living monstrosity.
Monsters
2026, you're one of the best. You got the best. Host Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, you already got the Monsters. You can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. You can also listen to the shows from, some time ago. It's in the podcast section. So you can check out old shows if you want to. And then if you want to leave someone already left a hot take like at 3:30 in the morning. I don't know if will it make it? If they do it at 3:30, does it still get on there? I guess so. We'll find out. So you can leave a hot take. If you're on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll see if those make it a little bit later on in the show. That's a cool way to be a part of the show. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. People are saying, hell yeah, Angel, Ozzy. They like that. Other people asking other questions about stuff coming up. We try to answer those and text you back all the time and use it as part of the show. So if you got something you want to say, you can text it to us at 77031. Also, our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We're live on YouTube all the time. Ryan kind of hosts that and does everything with that. He'll also play little games with you during the commercial breaks and everything. So it's a great way to be a part of the show and watch the show on television. It's on the, if you go to YouTube, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady or two, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock today. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the King of Demo, Ryan.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Boom, boom, ka-choom to you, too. Hey, I thanked them yesterday. I want to thank them again today because I spent the morning, I got here a little early so I could put up the Monster Guest Hall of Fame. 2 new inductees. Guy Torrey finally makes the cut, which is great because he's been in here so many times. And Billy Gardell, both on the wall now. So we've added those. And we want to thank, hold on, I had it here. Hold on, what's his name? I forget. Joni. Yeah, Joni from Amazing Frames. Thank you for doing that. We appreciate it. And we still have the one more to do because we decided last minute because he was so wonderful.
George Wallace.
George Wallace.
You all right, bud?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. A little discombobulated.
No.
All right.
No. Why is that?
I don't know. Just.
Oh, because I forget names? It's because I'm getting old.
That and the observation of a hot take, it seemed to throw you off.
Well, no. Someone said at 3:30 said that they left a hot take already, and I don't know if it works like that, right? Like if
it's open. I mean, the system's running all the time.
So if the show is not on, it's still the hot takes will still go
24 hours a day.
Oh, and it'll come to us. Because I thought like when the News Junkie was on, all of those hot takes go to the News Junkie, and then while the Colbert Show was on, all those hot takes go to them. Does it?
Nope.
It doesn't work that way.
It's all one big dumping ground.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I ran it, so I didn't know how it worked. So okay, that's how it works. So yeah, you can leave them anytime you want. Okay, cool. All right. So
usually, like those ones at 3:00 in the morning, though, they're very drunk and or high.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Why would you leave one so early? But hey, we'll see if it makes it a little bit later on. Oh yeah. So I thought it was for the specific for the show because if you went on, our part of the site, then it just went to us. But it's for the whole station.
No. Yep. This is for the listeners. This very much goes into Russ has never pressed a button.
Right.
In his life. So he hasn't even seen what the hot takes look like, I don't think.
I let y'all do that.
It bases it on how so it's all one big dumping ground, but if you do it from the iHeartRadio app, the time that you're listening, it'll act like you're listening to that show.
Gotcha. Okay.
So some people leave hot takes for us during the News Junkie, but it'll show up as a News Junkie hot take.
That's what I was worried about. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I can show you what it looks like, Russ. See, do
I need to see?
Well, I mean, I'll show you.
There, and it's got our little logo.
Yeah, so the ones that are for us, and then the News Junkie have them, the Colbert Show will have them.
I've never seen that before.
But the problem is the ones that come at 3:30 in the morning, it bases it off the last show that aired. So anything that comes in after that time just will say the Colbert Show.
Okay, so I was right. That's what I was worried about. Okay, that's what I thought. So if it's not during our show, it doesn't get our little stamp on it.
I don't look at I will check out the 3 a.m. ones throughout the show just because a lot of times they're very funny.
Right.
But a lot of times those people swear too.
Oh.
So they don't really get played a lot.
Usable.
Yeah.
This guy's like, hey, Russ and everyone, I'm glad you're glad you had a great vacation. I left my very first hot take a few minutes ago. And that was like 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's going to make it. He's been a fan. Amy's been a fan since the Russ and Bo days. So I said, well, we'll see if it makes it or not. I don't know how that all works, but cool. Yeah, the hot takes. That's something that I guess that's one of our new things that they're worried about. You know, they want to get a lot of those up. Did you see all that new stuff that they want to every year? It's like, well, we've got new goals that we want to hit for 2026, and it's always something different when it comes to our Yeah. So that's one of the things they're concerned about. So anyway, what's going on, boys?
He is discombobulated.
I told you, man.
Yeah.
I'm not off on this.
No, I'm really not.
Did you sleep good last night?
Slept great last night.
Okay.
Yeah. I did manual labor yesterday. Well, that probably threw me off.
Did you?
Yeah.
How's Manuel doing?
No, I just my wife. She's like, I got a couple bags of not mulch, but like, you know, like dirt, like it's real good dirt, you know,
It's
like
called fertilizer.
It's not fertilizer. It's like, you know, like
Topsoil.
Yeah, topsoil.
Okay.
I got a couple bags. Can you mind taking them to the backyard? But yeah, that's not a problem, man.
How many bags was it?
She had 15 bags.
Oh, that's not a couple.
And I'm like, okay, that's no problem. You know, I get 15 bags. And because of the way the house is built and everything, like I couldn't drive them down there. I had to kind of carry them back there like one at a time. And the house is on a hill, right? So, you know.
Hey, man, but it's part of your New Year's resolutions. You got to work out in.
Yeah.
You got your steps in.
I damn sure got to work. I was so sweaty and so hot afterwards. I thought I was going to throw up. I'm like, okay, this is I probably am a little out of shape. the 15 bags shouldn't have killed me that much. And then I decided to plant a bunch of plants and stuff. So you're working. When's the last time you worked a shovel?
My dog digs a lot of holes in my backyard, Russ, so quite often.
So you're working a shovel on it?
Yeah. But like as far as like planting plants, no, 10 years easily.
Yeah. I decided to do that all day. So yeah, I got all my whatever exercise I had said I was going to do. I got it in
Good
yesterday.
for the week.
Oof, and I was ready to go to bed, man. I was ready to go to bed about 7:30. It was over for sure. And I did the 407 yesterday for the first time this year. You know, with Marlisa Goldsmith, which was cool. We'll go over all those topics and stuff. What else, man? Oh, just, you know, a bunch of little stuff yesterday after the show I had to deal with. Some of the stuff is just kind of, I don't know. It's stupid. It's just like, okay, yeah, but we can do that. We got the wrestling thing coming up in a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, we do.
And so Teal Piper is the main event, and she's going up against Island Girl, Tracy Taylor. And then I get a call yesterday, like, listen, she wants to stop calling her Tracy Taylor. It's Island Girl T.T. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know. Okay, I guess I can you change it on all the posters? No, I cannot do that. You should have told me that before. But
Island Girl
That seems
TT.
like a piece of information that would have been helpful a month ago.
yeah, I guess she was married to another wrestler or something, and his name is something Taylor. And now,
But Island Girl TT's an adult film I watched last night.
that's what I was thinking. Island Girl TT sounds dirty, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Is that just me?
No.
I got a child. I got a brain like a child, but they're like, okay, so you want me to call her Island Girl TT? Fine.
I'm not doing that.
But I'll call her Island Girl TT. I'm not going and changing all the posters. I got one of the posters there. We got this. I already got stuff up.
Yeah.
I'm not changing it all.
Is she going so, for example, in Latin American countries or even Polynesian countries, TT,
Yeah?
That means aunt.
it means your aunt.
Does it?
Yeah, so,
my nephews
you're-
call my Christina TT Christina.
yeah, so like maybe the way that you're pausing on it because you're thinking boobs instead of just doing it smoothly, TT.
Well, her name is Island Girl Tracy Taylor, and they're saying, hey, call
Island Girl Tracy's better.
what they're saying, call her Island Girl TT. And then can you change the posters?
Who said this?
That's like calling her Aunt Island Girl.
She got people. Look, listen. I know it seems silly that it's like I'm the CEO of the MWO, but there really is a lot of stuff that goes behind it, and it's silly stuff like that. And so
I would have hung up on him.
her management wants me to change it to that.
I would have hung up on him.
I can't do that. I wanted her there on next week. So you gotta.
That is ridiculous.
You gotta play.
Well, no. Why I say this is ridiculous, Russ? Because again, like you're saying, There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things. Again, this is a piece of information. If they're tuned into what their wrestler is doing, and they're keeping her abreast of the situation, they would have. That's something that would have been very helpful. A piece of information that would have been helpful as early. How long have we been promoting this dumb thing, Ryan? Since October.
I do agree.
Okay, so now in the fourth quarter with like 7 minutes left, you want me to change the name? I'll hang up on you.
Well,
tell me I'm wrong.
I'm going to have a year of not getting upset, Angel. I'm going to be.
This not. That's what I'm saying. It's not even upset worthy. It's like whatever.
It's Island Girl T.T. But I'm not changing all the stuff. I guess she's a big deal in the female.
Obviously, she's not because her people are horrible
in the women's wrestling situation.
Whatever.
So I'm going to look forward to Teal Piper beating her.
I can't wait till Teal crushes this lady.
Yeah, Teal Piper will be in today. We'll get to see her.
Teal Piper just messaged me. She wants to go by TP now. So it's TP versus TT.
TP versus TT?
That's a
German film I saw.
That's a match.
You want to revive your TP versus my TTs?
Oh man, it is funny because I had to deal with a lot of this stuff before. Remember with Hollywood Haley J, and they would change things when things had to do, and the wrestlers have in their head they're a big star, some of them, and I'm talking about them, and some of them treat it right, and some of them don't. So Island Girl T.T. will be.
How are you going to say that with a straight face?
I'm not. That's the point.
If I ever meet this wrestler, I'm going to laugh. I will laugh in her face, and it'll come off disrespectful. I'm like, I'm sorry. Are those A's or B's?
You changed it. Well, I think of T. Okay, you're thinking that. I think TT, like you got to go to the bathroom. Like I got a TT.
No one thought that.
Really?
Everyone thought boobs.
I think she's got to go pee-pee. Like
nobody thought.
I always thought it was weird when Russ ever leaves. She's like, I got to go TT.
I got to go TT. I had a kid that used to say that. So that's why I think that. Yeah, I got to go TT. So that's what I'm thinking. You're thinking her boobs, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Everybody thought the boobs.
Well, I'm gonna switch to boobs. That's a much better thought.
Yeah, much better than a little kid's peeing. That's for sure.
That's a much better. I'm just thinking her like she's got to go TT.
That's why I went with the whole breast.
I got you. Yeah, no, I get it. I see where you're coming from with that. But anyway, I had wrestling stuff to deal with yesterday, and trying to explain to this guy, I'm not
the epitome of cartoon world.
It is cartoon world, and I'm not changing all the banners and all the stuff I've done on social media to TT. I'm sorry she got divorced, but I can't do anything about that. That's not my deal. So anyway, we've got Detective Barb should be in today. We haven't seen her since last year, so we'll get to talk to Detective Barb. Teal Piper will be in today, and a bunch of big, dumb, stupid stuff. So
gotta run something by you as well.
Okay,
I
good.
just remembered right now.
All right, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently up to speed this morning east and westbound on I-4 for those who need to travel in the Orlando area this morning. No slowdowns or delays to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is looking good north and southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Let me tell you about Zero Res. You want to get your house clean, your carpets clean, they can do a great job. Right now, you get 20% off all soft surface carpet, rug, and upholstery cleaning. They'll take care of business for you like they did with me. Obviously Russ Rollins here, and over the holidays, your house might look like a tornado. Everything got all messed up. Make it look beautiful again with Zero Res. They'll clean your carpets, they'll clean your rugs, your upholstery, and they'll give you 20% off, just like they did for my mom. They did a great job for her. It's 20% off all soft surfaces like rugs, upholsteries, and here's the thing, they don't use soap, there's no residue left behind. They use a patented ZR water to make sure everything is clean and stays cleaner longer. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can give them a call at 407-232-9188. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins sent you. That way you get that 20% off. It's Zero Res.
Happy New Year from GimmeTheVin.com. If you were a GMTV customer in 2025, thank you. If you've never tried America's Best Car Buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. GimmeTheVin.com is America's Best Car Buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
Ah, all just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s.
The hits from coast to coast.
And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
I'm sore just from doing stupid yard work. I don't think it should be that way. But to be fair, those bags were like 50 pounds a pop. So that's a lot of carrying. Anyway, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Just trying to justify myself why I'm so tired. Ryan Holmes here today. Angel, you had something to bring up?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if later on in the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to have the CEO of Mecum give us a call because the auction starts today. So for the next 13 days, we got the Mecum car auction going down. Rutledge Wood is scheduled to come in, and we had a great conversation with him last year.
Okay, I remember he was a really nice guy.
Yep.
He came in here. I really liked him. I can't remember.
Last year we videoed, or he streamed in.
Yeah, okay.
And he's a former radio guy, and he gave us a bunch of compliments for doing radio, and we hit it off with him.
That's why I liked him.
Yeah, listeners loved him and everything, and then you put the invite out because you really got along with him well.
Yeah.
And so this year he's actually coming in studio.
Oh, good.
Thursday.
I do remember him.
Yeah.
I remember his face and everything. I didn't remember he was a radio guy, but I know he's really big with Mecum Auction.
Yeah. He's their new live on location guy.
That is awesome. Hey, and you know, there's been several years that we've been out there live. Other years we haven't been out there live, and they come. I believe they come like twice a year to Central Florida.
Yeah,
and this is the big one.
The January event out there is the huge one, and then they do a summer event. I was a part of the summer event this past what was it, July?
Yeah,
and then and I got to meet Rutledge last year for this event. Went out there and did some stuff with him.
Oh, and you and he got along really well, right?
Yeah. We got a same affinity for a rapper out of Atlanta, and we both love their sneakers. So
T.I.?
No.
Everyone.
He's a great comedian.
So
Killer Mike is the guy.
Oh, okay. And we talked to Mark Merrow. Mark Merrow's brother is going to be out there this week buying vehicles. I mean, that's what really got me is, obviously we've been out there many times and we've met guys that buy cars and they sell them and all that kind of stuff, and to see the cars that they have and the condition that they're in is really amazing. And then I had a chance to sell my dad's car out at the Mecum auction, and it was in mint condition. I mean, it was in absolute incredible condition. But to see the people that buy them and sell them and everything, and actually make good money doing it, it's pretty amazing. If you've never been out to the Mecum auction, we're talking, okay, if I say thousands of cars, am I overstating it? No, there's thousands, right?
Yeah. Especially for like I said, this January event. So this is where a lot of vehicles are brought in, a lot. And then again, I will say this, and this is what I've learned from experience. And unfortunately, I have yet to get my crap together. But the best deals are had, I feel, in the first few days of the auction. And you can find some really incredible steals for cars. Like, again, you got to do your homework, go see what they have coming up on the auction block and everything. But even last year, I saw a late model BMW M5 that should have gone for $20,000 plus $1,000. Went for 12.
Wow.
That was just one example. And again, it was in the first days of the auction. You always find some incredible steals.
And when you go out there, they've got financing available. Like you fill out some paperwork or whatever.
You almost bought a Batmobile.
I could have bought that Batmobile, but I knew that would be trouble in the house when I got home. And really, she was right. I didn't need a Batmobile. It wouldn't have fit in the garage that I had. It wouldn't have fit in the garage I have now. I wouldn't have nowhere to store it. You
could have kept it at Ryan's house.
I probably could have gotten that Batmobile for $200. I think I didn't go for $210 or something like that. Yeah. I could have gotten it for $210, and it looks just like the Batmobile from the TV series, back in 1966 or whatever. But I mean, it wasn't an original one. Not that really would have mattered to me. But, I always thought that was my dream, was to have the Batmobile. Mm-hmm. And then as I was sitting in it and I was thinking,
you're too big for it.
And I was thinking about, no, I fit in it fine.
But you fit in it.
Yeah, I fit in it fine.
Fine is.
But because I was skinnier then, I was thinner then.
Okay.
But I just thought, oh man, why do I want it?
Too douchey for you?
It was too douchey for me.
Wow.
I think my heart grew a few sizes that day.
Dude, I'm looking at the cars.
I made the right decision at the last second because I was going to just pull the trigger. A lot of times I'll just pull the trigger just because.
But the Batmobile isn't douchey. Like the big yellow Hummer is douchey. The Batmobile is cool. When you see the Batmobile, everybody's happy.
It's nostalgic.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. When I saw Doug Flutie driving around in a Batmobile in Melbourne, I thought it was kind of douchey. I was like, oh, that's kind of douchey.
What's wrong with you?
I know. But
something's really off.
I was like, that's a little douchey.
No, it's never. Not never.
I just
like that's one of the vehicles that you can get away with all the time. There's a guy that drives the big Batmobile in Melbourne, and it looks absolutely incredible.
There's two cars that you can drive at all times: the Batmobile and the Ghostbusters one.
And you don't look douchey.
No.
I don't know, guys. It was a feeling that came over me. I already, I applied.
And it's weird that you're revealing this now, years later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you felt that way all along, but you've just been sitting on this.
I think I told you guys this.
No,
the reason I didn't pull the trigger
not because of Flutie.
Well, no, I didn't tell you because of Flutie.
And you did, and you didn't mention the douchey part.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, that's nostalgic,
cool
dude.
Pulling out.
That is awesome.
That is sweet. You're wrong, sir. You see the Batmobile flying down the road. You're like, God damn, that's the Batmobile. What's up?
Well,
I got video of me driving past one of the Batmobiles in Melbourne.
Do you?
And it was on 95.
Oh, that was the Batmobile from the movie with Michael Keaton, right?
No, the one with Val.
The Val Kilmer one.
I think. It's the one that had the really big fin, the really big.
yeah, that's the Val Kilmer one. Yeah.
That one's cool as well.
You could be. Think of it. You could be Winter Haven Batman. How cool would that be?
Nowhere to park it. It's really, really big. It wouldn't fit in a normal.
Okay, so you took up
garage.
2 spots.
I'm convinced. Yes, someone took our Russ and swapped him out with somebody else.
Yeah, I don't like this guy in 2026.
I think I made the right decision, especially since I want to stay married this time. I think I made the right decision. I didn't just think of myself. I thought about my wife too.
Well, how about
because $200,000? You don't just spend that without talking to your wife.
How about she comes at you? You say, "Honey, I want to get the Batmobile." She says, "No, I don't think we could do that." And you go, "No, shut up."
Yeah, I would prefer to stay married this time, Ryan. So I didn't.
How about
I didn't just think of Russ.
Batman wasn't married.
The thing from Volkswagen. They got one of those going up across the block today.
Oh, those are cool. How much do those go for?
I don't know. We'll find out.
A thing. I don't know if most of our audience would remember that, but it was when I was a kid. They were really cool. It was called a thing.
There's a handful of cars.
It was like a beach car, right?
Yeah, it's totally a beach car. Yeah, but there's a handful of these kind of cars that I'm going to be keeping an eye on today, just because. They got a 2014 Bentley Continental GT going across the block today.
So what is and we'll find out, I guess, when we talk to the president of Mecum today. I guess that's David Magger?
Yeah, Magger.
We talked to him, but normally, or a lot of times, there is a famous car that's there. That's the big draw.
He's got some really cool collections.
Do they have something like from a movie or something?
I don't know if the collectors that they've got in this year are just really notable collectors that are sharing their collections with and auctioning them off.
Right.
Like, because one of the reasons we got pulled in from the very beginning was the Bullet Mustang.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that Bianco Specials, 1962 Ferrari GTO.
That Bullet Mustang went for, at that time, was like, I guess, the most expensive car sold or something. Like, it made this.
Well, it just was the fact of the nostalgia around it and everything, because I think it ended up going for like $3 million.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of car, I know you love cars and you love car movies and all that kind of stuff. Did you end up watching the Brad Pitt F1 movie?
Yeah, Russ. I went to the movie theater and saw it. And then since it's been on Apple TV, I've watched it about a dozen times.
So you liked it a lot.
I really did. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Okay. What were your feelings about it?
I got bored. About 45 minutes into it. I didn't care about that.
You didn't care about Sonny at all?
Not a racing guy, I guess. There was a lot of racing scenes. I'm like,
but I thought there was the potential.
It's crazy because you're such a racist.
Yeah, but I thought you would dig the fact
racist cars.
The potential connection with him and his head engineer. lady, the chick, that the sparks between them.
I wanted to see when Franklin started talking British, it threw me off.
No,
oh boy,
Franklin.
No, you're from the hood, sir.
Okay, Franklin, the guy that played Franklin from the TV show Snowfall, which was really a great show. I loved it. I loved the whole thing. And Franklin is actually British. It threw me off. He kept talking funny talk.
Damson Idris is very, very, very super British.
Yeah,
but he's
super
also
British.
He's also been cast as it looks like, if the rumors and the reports are true, he's going to be our new Black Panther.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah.
We should have learned about that in the Nerdy News yesterday.
And I only do confirmed news.
That's why
I'm a real journalist.
Yeah, right. You're a real journalist.
Man, I'm actually surprised that you didn't like that movie. I thought that was. I thought
didn't
it was
like any movie anymore.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of whimsical enough. And
I may give it another shot. I probably was. I don't know. I was distracted.
Saw Christy finally.
I did see Christy. Loved it. You know why I think? One of the things that I thought threw me off with Christy was it was very, very evident that she was wearing a wig the whole time. Like every time, that threw me off. It's like she's wearing a wig. Obviously, she's wearing a wig. Why didn't they just dye her hair and make her look more normal? She was wigging it the entire time. Other than that.
That's what took you out.
They did. For whatever reason, she's wearing a wig.
I never noticed that.
It looks fake.
But looking back, I can tell now.
It's like, this looks so fake because she's wearing a stupid wig. If they would have just dyed her hair and made her look normal. But I thought it was a great movie, and I did not realize how brutal. Christy Martin has been in here. Matter of fact, she texted me yesterday. She's going to come in next week, I think. But I didn't realize how brutal the stabbing and shooting was.
I don't think any of us did until we saw that.
My God,
yeah.
The fact that she lived through that, and she described it to us, but I don't think.
I think it's one of those things where because you're right, she told us those stories, and the stories are horrific. But then when you've heard these stories, and then you see it portrayed on the movie screen, and the night that we went to the premiere. She brought up the guy that found her in the car. Yeah, that was driving through the neighborhood. That random guy. She called her Angel. He was there.
Man. Yeah. I will say, I think that it got panned or it got overlooked or it got goofed on or whatever because I guess there was some political thing with Sydney Sweeney that I don't think is fair. I mean, I don't care what our politics are or whatever. The wearing the jeans, not wearing the jeans, whatever all that was. Because the movie's a good movie, and it really, I thought it was unfair the way it was treated.
Would you buy this part of it? Because there's been a lot of debate, and it's not just this is one of these movies, but right now, let's say culturally with us here in America and everything, that people are not interested in these types of stories.
Where there's domestic violence?
Not only, let's just say, whether it's domestic violence, whether it's sad, whether it makes you feel bad, that there is a dumbing down that's happening with television and movies, and they're taking into account the idea that that most people watching these things also have a handheld device in them.
Life is heavy enough.
And so that there's all these things so that people are actively choosing to avoid anything like this. Anything that could elicit a feeling that's not happy, joy.
I think there's a good argument for that, for sure. Like, I did not enjoy the Rock movie, which it was him. What's called The Machine or Killing Machine or there was another name for it. Smashing Machine. There you go. I didn't really like that because it was like a downer, and I didn't want to see a downer, especially from The Rock. I just watched. I flipped on Rampage the other day, and I'm like, "See, this is fun." Rampage, though, it is dumb. It's like the ape and the wolf running around.
So then it's
so
true.
dumb.
Yeah.
But
Hollywood has to dumb everything.
but it was The Rock being funny. The Rock being The Rock, right? Like I enjoyed him in that. In the Smashing Machine, it's like he's not using his wit. He's not being. He's acting and being like this other guy.
Trying to show his range.
Yeah, I don't want to see it though. Like he can want to show it, and it did not do well. But I'm why do you think Christy didn't do it? You think it's just because I
think it's that. I just reading a bunch of stuff and just watching some of the trades and stuff like that. I think right now people are not interested in these kinds of stories that are going to make them feel bad.
Right.
I don't think people are, or people are not interested in stories that are complex.
And people aren't interested in stories where Sydney Sweeney's boobs aren't a main character.
There's compelling argument.
I just watched a terrible movie with her. There's a movie on Netflix called Eden.
Yeah,
where
she got destroyed for that one too.
She does like a bad German accent. She does like my comical German accent.
Does she really?
The whole movie. And it's so bad.
Does she have a movie that's successful?
The only thing she's done is that the series
Euphoria,
and
her boobs are a main character.
And it's her boobs.
Right. And without makeup on and all dumbed down or whatever she was in Christie, she's not particularly a pretty woman.
I think if she just had regular old B's, I think she'd still be pretty, but in a different kind of way. She's like an interesting looking girl.
Yeah. Well, anyway, but I did enjoy Christy, and Christy Martin will be visiting us. I think she's coming in next week. I didn't actually talk to her about everything that's happened with the movie. I'm sure she's got to be a little upset.
Maybe, I don't know. It's a great movie. That's the thing. I really enjoyed that movie. I'm going to watch it again at home to see, because like Angel said, we were in the theater. The guy that saved her's there. Christy Martin's there. Everybody's on team Christy Martin. So the energy was high. So I'm curious.
I think you would have taken it. I think that
I think I would have liked it either way.
I would say that again, and I hate to go back to this, but that communal experience with that and the fact that we knew her, I think all helped us be receptive to that,
See, and I watched it at home. I knew all of you guys liked it. I knew that Savannah said that, it's triggering, you shouldn't, she was like, I wouldn't want to watch it again. It's so triggering. So I told Mary Ellen, hey, just so you know, that Savannah said this is kind of triggering, and she was a little apprehensive about watching it. So I went into it going, I don't know if this is going to be good. I ended up loving it. It's just it did throw me off that Sydney Sweeney was wearing a wig through everything. I thought, man, that's the one thing they could have fixed. But other than that, I thought it was a great movie.
All right. Well, you can tell Christy Martin all your wig thoughts.
I will. I'm going to see what she thinks about it. Yeah. See what she thinks. All right. Take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
The Magic are back on the court tonight visiting Washington. The Magic are coming off Sunday's win over Indiana. UCF basketball at 12-1, still unranked in the coaches poll, but just barely. They have the 26th most votes this week. NFL news, the Dolphins' Mike McDaniel says he's the team's head coach until he's told otherwise. The Dolphins, meanwhile, are planning to have competition for Tua Tagovailoa at quarterback next season. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
You guys heard us just talking about, and one of the things that's always fun to go attend and check out is the Mecum Car Auction, and it starts today. For the next 13 days, full throttle excitement, iconic rides, fun for the entire family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience, and what's awesome about it is that you can go on each day and see the vehicles that are going across the block. For example, like I was mentioning earlier today, we've got a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado pickup that's going across there. There's a cool-ass 1993 Nissan Fairlady Z Turbo Coupe. For us, it's 350Z, a 300Z here. But there's some really interesting vehicles that are going across. A 1995 Toyota Seltzer F package sedan, just to give you an idea. A dually. Dude, last year when I was there, the dualies were stealing the first few days. People were paying top money. If you're in fun of those Kaya trucks, the little 3-cylinder trucks, they got a couple of those going across the block today. So it's really a fun, kind of research and fun. Your favorite car. They got a 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop, a 1979 Pontiac Firebird Coupe. That's just to give you an idea of some of the cars that are going across the block today. A 2025 GMC Hummer, the EV, is going across the block today. To give you an idea, it's all over the place. So check it out. Get your tickets. It's the Mecum Car Auction. Go to mecum.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. With $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The number one app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The new year is a perfect time to refresh your home with Benjamin Moore paint at Tools Ace Hardware. Discover thousands of beautiful Benjamin Moore colors, including the new 2026 color of the year, Silhouette. At Tools Ace Hardware, their knowledgeable associates are ready to help you one-on-one with your next paint project. Rollers, brushes, drop cloths, they have it all. Visit one of Tools Ace Hardware's 14 Central Florida locations or shop online at acehardware.com for convenient in-store pickup or local delivery, even on paint. Tools Ace Hardware, your local helpful place.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
And you don't want to ruin the stew.
Don't you dare ruin the stew.
Do not ruin the stew. Take them carrots out.
I'm hungry.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drum Radio 104.1. Hey, Angel and Ryan.
Get at me.
So I kind of figured Mecum was around this time because it always is around this time. Did you guys realize that this Saturday night is Monster Jam?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did not. I did not realize it until I got an email yesterday. I'm like, oh, it's this weekend.
Yes, it is.
So this Saturday is Monster Jam, and they've asked us to do that the halftime thing that we always do. So if you don't have tickets and you've never been to Monster Jam, it is a blast. It is awesome. Are
we all going?
I'm going for sure. You guys are invited, obviously, if you want to. I don't think it's a requirement, but you definitely. They want you to. Did you see the email?
Yeah,
I saw the email. I can't do it Saturday evening. I'll have to move some stuff around if I do.
Yeah. It's the same thing we always do. Say hi, get up there.
No, it's always a great time. It's always fun. If I can move some stuff, I will go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be there. Angel, you coming? You'll be there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we'll all three be there. And we'll invite whoever else wants to join us and be a part of it.
Get Amber to wear a ball gown.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get Amber to wear a ball. And Amber will probably be there because she loves to be in front of a camera.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll...
I'll probably be there with my daughter, so...
Good.
Yeah.
Well,
I loves that stuff.
I didn't realize it was this soon. Normally, it's not the first week of January. So I just sent a text to my daughter last night and said, hey, does Emmett want to go, this Saturday? I kind of just found out it's this Saturday. You know what I do is I don't really think about 2026 when it's 2025. like last month, I wasn't thinking about anything going on in 2026 other than our wrestling event, which I had to plan. But so I didn't realize that it was coming up this soon. So it is. So it's this Saturday night. We got that. And Mecum, are you going to be out at Mecum, Angel?
I'm going to do a couple different things with them in the next couple weeks. Definitely want to catch up with Rutledge Wood and try to be there when he's doing his broadcast.
Yeah.
And then I'll find out later today. I think we are going to be giving away some tickets as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're right. It's usually in March.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that does feel wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's never this quick. So I was taken back, and I didn't even make plans with my grandson and all that kind of stuff. So, but I'm.
Are you going to take Not Emmett?
No, she's too young.
This is why you're not bonding with Not Emmett.
Well, she's so young that it'd be too loud for her. And look, she's invited to go. She wants to
How
go.
old was Emmett when you first took him?
Oh, Emmett, I think it was 2 or something.
Okay, how old's Not Emmett?
And she's like 1 and 1 in a couple months.
She's close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Hey, look, if
you either bond with Not Emmett or you don't.
If my daughter wants Rhea to come, then obviously she can come. I have a feeling that they'll think it's too loud for her,
Mm-hmm.
Because
she's a girl.
Because she's a girl. Yeah. Girls have different ears.
Do they?
Their ears are different.
Is that why my wife don't listen?
That could be it. Hey, in 2026, you see BTS is coming back. Aren't you excited?
Hooray. Look, I'm not going to say anything against the BTS army because they'll come after you. But
remember, they used to be a thing. I remember when Angel would do the 1s and 2s, like BTS would be, they're ruling the charts, and then they had to go and serve their country and go into the military, and it broke up the entire band. And they were making, I mean, if I say billions, that might be too much, but they were making millions, that's for sure.
They were making billions for the South Korean economy. Okay, like a big part of South Korea's economy was held up by BTS at one point.
Okay, so I'm not overstating it when I say they were making billions.
Right.
Okay.
Not them specifically, but overall
the
for
machine that is the BTS.
Yeah. And they were like, listen, we don't care. Y'all got to go serve in the military, and you get back together in 2026. So that's allegedly that's going to be a big deal this year. So look out. BTS is on the way. Also this year, you've got, and I should have mentioned this yesterday during the nerdy news, but Avengers Doomsday is going to be the big movie this year.
I won't see that till December.
Is it December?
The end of the year.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was thinking that was going to be like a summer movie.
No, they keep releasing these lame ass trailers too, which I don't enjoy. Which it's like every character is getting a kind of a bad trailer.
Yeah, it's like there's
Captain America's got a baby. I don't want to see that. Praying in the woods. The only one I care about is the one that got leaked, which is the X-Men trailer, was because Cyclops is in it. But there's only like a leaked potato quality version on the internet right now. So I'm waiting for the
really
HD
afraid
version.
of this whole movie. Like
you're not feeling it.
I'm really concerned that the overreach. I'm really concerned that people are not going to receive Doctor Doom well.
Because we all know that he was Iron Man, so now you're going to play a different character.
It's the same actor. I think that I get that whole production and that everyone's connected and all the family and everything, but I really feel that I don't think people are going to allow him to be that character.
I've always been excited to see the real version of Doctor Doom because they did it in Fantastic Four, and it was lame. It was bad. Because Doctor Doom is like this really interesting character. He's the emperor of an entire country.
Yeah. Right.
He's super smart, but also uses magic at the same time. He's less of a villain in the classic sense. He's more of like in a way like he knows he can win, and he plays with his food. And the only reason he loses a lot of times is because he gets too cocky. So I like that version of a character.
I saw something where it looked like they were going to make some correlation with Iron Man kind of turns into Doctor Doom somehow.
There's a story like where that happens.
Okay, that's what I thought they're going to do.
Is that the one they're running with? Is that what this is?
That way you'll buy into the fact
multiverse and whatever.
That way you buy into the fact that that he is Doctor Doom.
I think
I had missed that.
There's a whole plot line called Secret Wars.
Yeah.
Which there's two versions of Secret Wars. There's one in the 80s and there's one later on. And basically, it was a cash grab for Marvel. So what they did was they put all the heroes and all the villains together on like Battle World, and they made them fight each other just so they could release a line of toys for the Secret Wars. But as a story, as a 10-year-old boy, I was like, this is dope. And I think that's just what they're doing with this movie. They're just like, it's just fan service. All the heroes are there. So I don't know. They're not progressing any storyline.
All the Marvel movies since the Avengers, was it the End of Times or whatever that one was?
Infinity Wars.
Yeah, ever since have done well, but they haven't done.
No, they haven't done well.
Well, they've done well compared to other movies, but they haven't done well to the high bar that all the Marvel movies have set.
Over the break, I went back and watched Thunderbolts and watched Fantastic Four, and again, really, I thought both of those movies were really, really good.
I liked Fantastic Four better the second time. When I saw it in the movie theater, I didn't really, I wasn't into it. I watched it at home, and I could, and this is sad, Angel, but I could read the closed captions, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I know what they're saying. In the movie theater, I was missing a lot of it.
So if movie theaters brought closed captioning, that would be a thing that you would be interested in.
That would help me.
They have that. They do that.
And I'm saying that without any no jokes at all.
Yeah.
I think there's a segment of the audience that would appreciate that because they are so
used to closed caption
accustomed to it with their televisions.
Yeah. I saw a story the other day. It's not just old folks. It used to be only old folks like closed caption. It's like young people are that's the way they watch it. That way they don't miss anything. And I missed a lot with the first time I saw Fantastic Four. The second time I did like it a lot.
Yeah.
And it did well, but it didn't do like what Marvel is, used to. Do you think that this, Avengers Doomsday is going to get Marvel back to?
It's gonna make them a ton of money for sure. Are they back to form as far as like that, mid 2010s like form? I don't think so. I think that ship has sailed, but this will be cool either way.
And Toy Story 5 is going to be out this year.
After Toy Story 3, I can't do it.
And they're going to forget about all the toys going into the, remember when all the toys got burned up or whatever?
Yeah.
They're going to forget about that one and just kind of pretend that didn't happen.
It. Okay.
We got money to make. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays in the usual spot on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. A disabled vehicle blocks the right shoulder eastbound on I-4 near World Drive. Looking at a good ride this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! Blue 32! Hot! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Beginning of the year, you're probably thinking, I'm going to get in shape again. All right. Well, makes no sense in trying it if your testosterone is low. A lot of guys have a problem with that, low testosterone. And now it's time to take care of it and get your edge back. My friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. For a limited time, you can start TRT and you're going to get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. And I got to tell you, if you have low T, it can make everything bad. You'll feel a lot better if your testosterone is right, and Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. Low testosterone can make it really hard to lose weight. So this month, boost your testosterone level and shred those unwanted pounds by getting hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to be able to have 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication for free. It's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. Get hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250. Keyword is Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another foggy start to our day. We'll expect that dense fog advisory to last through about late morning. By midday, that is going to be when we expect much clearer conditions to unfold under a mostly sunny sky. That is going to be what helps to warm our temperatures up as well to above normal levels with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll approach the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Left on the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus for January the 16th. If you want to get on the party bus with Ryan Holmes, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com and get the remaining tickets. It's going to be a party.
It's going to be a good time. Land Cruise, that's what I'm calling it now.
A Land Cruise?
It's a Land Cruise. It's a Land Cruise to Winter Haven.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be fun. There's going to be some drinks to be had, some karaoke, and then we're going to go see some TTs.
There you go.
What?
That's going to be the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven, January the 16th at Tanner's, Old Man Frank's, and the Bermuda Triangle. Angel will be your DJ. All kinds of great wrestling that night, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're all going to be there. I'm talking about Daisy's going to be there. Angelique's going to be there. Of course, Amber Nova's wrestling. Angel's going to DJ. I'll be there, obviously. It's going to be a great time. So look out, Winter Haven. Here come the Monsters for the first time all together, January 16th at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by our favorite pizzeria. It's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. If you get a chance, definitely go check them out. Here's a solid hookup. Go to this website, centralfloridasaves.com. You can go to that website with confidence. It's our website, and there's a bunch of different deals there. One of the deals that's available on that website is the Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. It's a $50 gift certificate for $25. We're in the final stretch of these, so you want to jump on and get these before they run out. It's Antica was voted Altamont Springs favorite restaurant in 2025, and then today you can enjoy lunch specials at Antica for $10. And then Wednesdays they have Wine Down Wednesday with half off bottles of wine. So definitely go check them out. Get yourself a gift certificate at CentralFloridaSaves.com or Antigua Woodfire Pizzeria. Up first, shout out to UCF, man. UCF just cracked the top 25. They upset the Kansas Jayhawks, who were number 17, Russ. And
in basketball?
In basketball, yeah. UCF men's basketball team. So they beat them 81-75. And so, yeah, good on you guys.
Hell yeah. Let's go Knights, baby.
Yeah. Coach Dawkins has been a fantastic coach out there, and he's put together some really fun teams. So
I've always said this, we're a basketball school.
Is that what you've always said?
I said that. Started 2026 is when I started saying that. Very excited. We've had some fun. But UCF's always been
had some
decent
fun
in basketball for sure. There was that time that Michael Jordan's son ruined our shoe deal for a little while, and that guy's doing well.
Russ, do you know what they called yesterday in the NFL?
Yeah, it was Black Monday.
Black Monday. Monday.
Yeah.
All kinds of coaches got fired yesterday. We had 4 head coaches fired. There's 6 spots open now.
So 4 of them got fired. Who got fired?
So we got Raiders coach Pete Carroll got fired.
He was sort of ready to step down, though, right?
No, he came back for this.
Oh.
He was out. He was out, and then he came back for this. So
but they ended up beating the Kansas City Chiefs. You would have thought that they would give him
no. One lame win at the end of the season doesn't save your job. Ask the coach for Atlanta Falcons. He went on a crazy 4-5 or 7-6 run towards and they still fired him.
Still got rid of him, yeah.
Yeah. So it was Jonathan Gannon, Pete Carroll, Kevin Stefanski from the Browns.
The Browns got okay,
and that guy has won Coach of the Year twice, and he got canned.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you did before. What are you doing for me right now?
There's a lot of Employee of the Month photos around here. People that don't work here anymore.
Raheem Morris got let go from the Falcons. He went last 2 seasons. He went 8-9. But it seemed like they were figuring it out.
Okay.
Some of the other coaches that got fired throughout the season, Brian Daboll from the Giants got fired, and then Brian Callahan from the Titans got fired. So collectively, there are 6 open spots in the NFL. Your guy is secure in his job.
How'd he do that? So, yeah, that's for the Miami Dolphins. He's talking about Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel.
And I would have thought they were just going to be, but I guess they're just going to get rid of Tua instead.
What the official announcement has been, Russ, is that they're going to make the quarterback position an open contest.
Oh,
so that
he can win it back.
He could, or he could not, and be put on the bench, be QB3, QB.
I mean, he's got to feel disrespected, right? Like if you're put yourself in Tua's shoes. Man, you may be the 3rd string for the last 3 games. You really disrespected me. I mean, I had a couple bad games, but I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could see that argument that he feels disrespected.
Yeah.
But it's also like results on the field.
A lot of interceptions.
Yeah, he's not delivered for the last season and a half or so.
And you're making $56 million a year.
Yeah. That's a huge one.
And that's a big.
Yeah. Orlando Magic are back on the court today. They're at Washington and playing the Washington Wizards. That game's at 7:00. Currently, the Washington Wizards are 9-25. Orlando Magic are 20-16. So again, this is a game with they got to keep their mind right or their heads on straight. But this is definitely a game that they could win. Let's say. So they should be able to handle that. Have you been keeping up with Formula One? No, you're not.
No.
Well, just so you're aware, this upcoming season, their Formula One is getting a new team on the grid, and it's going to be Team Cadillac. Cadillac is coming back.
Cadillac?
Yes, sir. It's coming back to Formula One. And 2 of my favorite drivers in F1 have been secured for that.
When I think Cadillac, I don't think racing.
I don't think fast, no. Yeah. I think big.
They make, okay, you guys think of the Escalades and everything, but they make a series of their car called the Blackwing. Yeah. That is an incredible, phenomenal sports car. It's a sports sedan. It's absolutely ridiculous. And there's a couple of variations of that black wing that they've put on a couple different cars. But the guys that are going to be driving for F1 is going to be Sergio Perez and Valtteri Bottas, a couple of my favorite guys as far as characters go. Sergio is a fantastic driver. Bottas is he's a goofball, but he's a very talented driver as well. And so we'll see how that goes, but we're getting close to that. We also have the Rolex 24 is right around the corner as well, and then NASCAR that season, the Daytona 500 coming up in about a month or so. So we got a bunch of motorsports events as we get closer to February. And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Hey, well, let me ask you. I've got the ranking here for who is it? Sports website SB Nation, and the ranking of who they believe is going to win the Super Bowl, and they got them in order. So their predictions. So as your NFL team in the playoffs, the sports website ranked all 14 teams based on their likelihood of winning the Super Bowl. Who do you think they have winning the Super Bowl? Patriots are in 6th place, according to them.
Well, they're wrong, so good for them.
All right. Angel, take a guess who they believe is going to win the Super Bowl this year.
Out of the teams that we got left?
Yeah. There's 14 teams.
Eagles
was last year's defending champions, and they're in 7th place, according to this website.
Huh.
I mean, I know that the favorite is technically the Seahawks, but they're not that good.
That is exactly who they have winning, the Seattle Seahawks. Now,
what do you mean they're not that good?
I'll be honest.
When you say this.
Frauds. They're like the Buffalo Bills. They're frauds. They've been found out. The Patriots going all the way. Super Bowl, have a great day.
All this year,
or Jacksonville.
All this year, I don't think I've watched a game with the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, they're okay.
So are they? Who is their star? What is their story? What
are you basing these allegations on, Ryan?
That Sam Darnold's stupid face is punchable, mostly, and they're 13-3. Okay, I don't think their schedule's been that tough. Say, I'm going to do what people do to me. I don't think their schedule's been that tough. I think their quarterback is mid-tier. And
who's their quarterback?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Arnold. Darnold.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold. I swear to God, I don't think I've watched a game with the Seattle Seahawks at all this year.
Well, because typically, I'm
watching the Dolphins and
it's a West Coast team.
Yeah.
So there is definitely an East Coast bias to some of the things that we say.
Yeah.
Because we don't get to see the 49ers all the time or the Seahawks or any of those games.
So here's who they have in the top 4. Okay, this is the top 4, and then we'll
Ryan Holmes, when you're saying this about the Seattle Seahawks, do you know what their strength of schedule was ranked?
-4.
Oh, they had the 13th hardest schedule.
13th is not that difficult.
You want to know what your New England Patriots schedule was?
Don't bring it up. Just be cool. Just be cool. They had the second hardest schedule easily.
Second hardest? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
So first place they have Seattle Seahawks. They think they're going to win. The second they've got the Rams, which I did.
Rams are sneaky good.
I saw a couple Rams games and they are good. San Francisco 49ers didn't watch them. I didn't watch them at all this year. Who's there?
49ers
is Purdy still the quarterback?
Yeah, and he had a crazy game last Sunday. It was last Sunday or Sunday before where he just went nuts. He returned to form. What's impressive about what the 49ers have done, Russ, is that the fact that they've gotten to this point and they've been decimated by injuries. Like the whole team, and they're still playing at this level. So
according to this website, the top 3 teams are all West Coast teams. Then you go in 4th place. They're predicting Buffalo Bills.
That's hilarious. No, never going to happen.
I think Bills it's just people don't have confidence in them.
Because
just historically they kind of blanked the bed here.
And didn't Josh Allen didn't he have like a bit of an injury, so he's not as mobile as he was?
Yeah, I don't think Josh Allen's not moving the same at the end of the season as he was at the beginning.
Yeah,
he didn't have a good few games at the end.
Denver Broncos they have in 5th.
They should be like 10th.
Then they got New England Patriots.
They
6th.
should be first.
Then you got 7th is the Eagles.
The Eagles got found out. It's a shame what happened to the Eagles, but
Jacksonville Jags came in 8th in this.
That's who I secretly really want the Jags.
I do too.
Just at least be in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because
I don't think it's going to happen. I think the Jags have had
what's his name?
Pretty easy time. But if they just kick the whole time, they should just go out there and kick the rest of the game.
What's the quarterback's name again?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence went out to celebrate after the game the other night, and he likes to go out to like the Waffle House and regular everyday places. And some drunk dude was like, "Hey, Trevor, let me see if I can bench press you." And so Trevor Lawrence gets on his back, and the guy does squats with him. But that's why they love him in Jacksonville, because he'll go to the Waffle House and he'll hang out with people. So I'm pulling for them for sure.
Okay.
Then you got Chicago Bears.
Bears ain't beating nobody.
Way down in 13th place is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's about right.
And then 14th place is the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, that ain't happening. So, all right. Well, again, this weird football year. I can't.
Well, you should be happy. Your team is.
I can't be happy at this. There's not I can't be unconvinced that they're gambling wasn't a big factor in this. Even going back and watching that Steelers Ravens game, there was calls that shouldn't have been called. There was calls that were called that shouldn't have. It was nuts, and I'm like, there's a gambling element to this, and I can't prove it.
Isn't that every sport? If you go to
guys like Ryan,
soccer across in Europe, they're always bitching about the calls. Any game, anything, you're always bitching about.
These are blatant.
But what's happening right now? There's a whole culture on social media, and it's all these guys that are echoing, or Ryan's echoing what they're saying. And then what they'll do is after the fact, they're grabbing these clips and everything. Oh, this proves it. This proves it. Meanwhile, it doesn't prove anything. What it does prove is the human element of reffing. But everyone throws out this whole thing, whereas right now we've got actively about a dozen federal cases of guys that are going to get themselves put in jail because of their gambling. People are going to go to jail. People, they're not wanting to risk this.
Right.
And so, but it's frustrating because it's this is gambling is going on here and this and that. And it's no, it's a bad ref. And if a bad ref is a bad ref,
then fix it.
They do.
You can't have this perception that I have.
I agree with you. And whether it's the NFL, whether it's MLS, there has to be a better way to, and the answer is, which nobody wants, it's going to be robot umps.
Oh, by the way, people are saying that
Robot Humps is a movie I watched recently.
People are saying that was a woman that picked up Trevor Lawrence and was squatting him. I didn't realize it was a woman. She was a rough-looking woman. But anyway, it's cool that he'll go out and let people, squat him like that. That's still cool as hell.
Well, it's way different when you let a chick do it than a dude.
Good point. That's a good point. Yeah. All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real music weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to travel north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shoPIDC.com.
Jack here, and I'm using Viome to understand my body better. Viome is an easy, at-home gut health test. No lab visit, no doctor's office. I sent away the test, and a short time later, I had my personalized results that blew me away. The test shows what is happening inside my body right now. This is science-backed guidance showing me what foods I should be eating, what foods I should avoid, and what is a superfood for my body. They also recommend custom-formulated supplements and biotics made uniquely for me. You can do it too. Get started at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com. Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by the Original Super Glue. Buy qualifying Original Super Glue products and save 20% on ticket face value. Offer available participating tools, Ace Hardware stores. See stores for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
Check it out, guys. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcycles on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check can save a life.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast, and every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
is National Take Down Your Christmas Tree Day. Why do you think today is National Take Down? It's always on the 6th, it says. Do you know why National Take Down Your Christmas Tree Day is always on January the 6th?
I know a whole group of people
to make a spear for storming the Capitol.
What?
So you can carve it into a spear and storm the Capitol.
Oh, well, no, that's not the reason. That was 5 years ago. Did you know that?
Was it really? No.
That's what I heard this morning. Now, listen, I repeat things that are wrong all the time.
5 years?
But I believe I heard this morning that was 5 years ago. And I think over 60% of the people that were pardoned have committed another crime and are back in jail again, which is sort of funny to me. But anyway, I think that was 5 years ago. But no, that's not why it's a National Take Down Your Christmas Tree Day.
2021. Damn, that one got lost in there. Was that still COVID time?
2021, it was 20 was COVID, so it was after COVID.
All those years get blurred together.
Angel, why do you think today is National Take Down Your Christmas Tree Day?
I have no idea.
January the 6th. I learned this today. Been doing this a billion years, and we read this news all the time. I didn't know this. The reason today is it's always January the 6th is because it's yesterday was the end of the 12 days of Christmas. I always thought the 12 days of Christmas, I thought we started 12 days before and it went till Christmas Day. But I guess I was wrong. The first day of Christmas is
Christmas.
It's Christmas, and then you keep and you keep getting a gift until January the 6th.
Oh, I like that better.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are our drummers drumming?
I mean, we missed it all. It's all over today.
We missed it all. And is
that
today?
I thought it was for the longest time. I always thought it was the 12 days leading up to Christmas.
I always did as well. It's always the 6th because the 12 days of Christmas just ended. And
because there's a bunch of like holidays because you have like right after you have St. Stephen's Day, the Feast of St. John, St. Sylvester's. There's always like days afterwards.
Did you guys already take your Christmas tree down?
Never put it up.
You never put it up.
Yeah,
never put it up.
Same.
You never put it up either.
No.
Oh yeah. We
all
took,
6 years are down.
We had 7 up actually, and we took all 7 down the day. What was it? The day after when we got back, so that would have been the 2nd, January 2nd.
Well, to my Latino brethren, and shout out to Puerto Rico, Dia de los Reyes. So feliz Dia de los Reyes. So there's a whole contingent of people, Russ, that are not taking down any other decorations because today's Three Kings Day.
I was going to bring that up. I have that written down. Is that until I met Angel, I had no idea about Three Kings Day. Today is Three Kings Day, and it's funny. My buddy Ernie Vega, they were Cuban. He never mentioned it. I growing up, I've never heard of Three Kings Day until I met Angel. So,
we call it we whites call it the Epiphany. That's how I always heard it. I was surprised to learn that it had a second name one time.
Do you have your kids celebrate Three Kings Day?
Yeah. They my daughter, my nephew, my niece, they all look forward to it.
It's something about, see if I remember this right. It's like,
I believe in you.
You got little gifts that you put in hay or something.
Yeah.
It's like you're
leaving it out for the camels.
Leaving it out for the camels?
Yeah. Because
now you're not goofing on me with that. That's real. Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the Magi's. They came and you get the gifts. The Magi's are the 3 wise men.
Yeah. What did they bring?
Frankincense, myrrh, and some beer. No, it's gold.
It was gold.
Yeah.
Frankincense.
Goldschlager.
Yeah, Goldschlager.
And myrrh.
Frankenjaeger.
Still don't know what myrrh and frankincense are.
They're things to do blessings.
Yeah.
It's like myrrh is like a resin that they use, and then frankincense is like an incense kind of thing.
So does all of Latin America celebrate Three Kings Day? Like all of Latin America?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Except for Spain, I don't think they do it in Spain.
Right.
So not all of Latin America.
Yeah.
But it's it carries different significance in different Latin American countries. So like in Puerto Rico and Cuba and some of the other, let's say Caribbean islands, it's carries a little bit more weight. As in other Latin American countries, it's just.
But Venezuela, are they?
Since 2021, we celebrate here. It's just called One King's Day.
Yeah. And in Venezuela, they were probably celebrating, or they're have more pressing issues today.
Yeah. But in Mexico, they celebrate Three Kings Day.
There's a version of it that they do.
Oh.
Yeah. So, that's what I'm saying. For some countries, it's a day of observance, and then for other countries, it's a day of a celebration kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Venezuela celebrated Donde Está Presidente Day.
I saw on TV.
So neither one of you put up a Christmas tree.
Not because the dog.
Did it ruin your Christmas at all?
It was a little less festive this year around the old Holmes home.
Yeah.
But it's just the dog was going to eat it, and my fear was that was going to happen. Then it was totally confirmed when we brought my dog around a Christmas tree, and she immediately started like chewing the balls that were on the tree.
I thought you had that dog in some sort of class with your buddy, and you were
I do, but like
you were teaching it.
She's still a puppy that's going to chew. You know, you can't turn that off. You can't turn off puppy completely.
Oh, bro, I have a puppy, and I have 7 trees. The puppy
You
didn't
do not have a puppy. I have a puppy. My dog's not even a year old.
Okay, so she's 2 now. So
yeah, that's a
Beth
dog
is 2.
now.
Well,
because the dogs are puppies.
But
even last year,
she didn't go to class, but she didn't eat a tree.
Well, this dog ate a wall, Russ. So I don't know what to tell you. Like we have a lot of pine cones in our yard, right? And this dog can chew through a pine cone like nobody's business.
Oh, I saw it eating it had a choice where it could have had a toy or a stick, and it was eating a stick.
Eats stick every time. This dog loves to just chew wood. So I don't know what to do about it. I can't stop it. Daryl's just like, it's a puppy, so it'll be in the puppy phase for about 2 years.
Yeah.
She'll get better as time goes on. She's celebrating her 1-year birthday at the end of this month, though. I know that.
Are you doing a birthday party?
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't got kids, so I'm going to be weird about dogs.
So for the rest of your life, you're not going to have a Christmas tree because you're afraid the dog's going to eat the tree?
No, I think by December, I think the dog will be good.
Oh, okay.
It'll be Christmas time. I'd say, I would have had to put my Christmas tree in a cage. And that felt like very, I don't know,
weird,
kind of symbolic of the current times, I guess. So I didn't want to do it. So yeah, there was no festive activities this year around the house. We have some skeletons in my front yard that we dressed in antlers and Santa hats.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Did you guys? So the way that all the decorations have been taken off and everything, did you see that the same way with the skeletons? Now they sell the abominable snowman as a big giant.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw it for the first time this Christmas break, and I was like, okay, had I known that was, but I think it's crazy expensive. But it's a huge from the cartoon.
Is it a blow up thing or is it?
It's like pipes and things you got to put together.
Yeah, no, he similar to the big giant skeletons. You assemble this guy, and it's got the fur on him and everything. It's not an inflatable.
Okay,
but it comes with the whole scene, so it comes. Or you can get the whole scene. You can get the abominable snowman. You can get Rudolph, and you can get the little elf guy.
Yeah.
But the abominable snowman was awesome.
Because for some reason, you would assume I like tacky, right? You would assume
don't like any of that?
I would like the inflatable. I don't like the inflatables.
Oh, I love inflatables.
I think inflatables are tacky.
Oh, hell no. I love that.
But yet I have a bunch of
I love the
I've got a bunch of parrots all over my backyard that are painted. And
I love the Star Wars Christmas inflatables. I think those are awesome. The AT-ATs or whatever. There's a couple other ones of inflatables that I think are incredible. Can't wait to.
I got to tell you, when we took all of our Christmas stuff down, it was a little sad. I enjoyed all the lights. I enjoyed all the trees. It really made it for a great holiday season. And once it's all down, I was like, oh, okay, now we're back to normal. Next thing to sell. No, the next thing to decorate for is like Valentine's Day.
That I'll tell you that. Wow, that was gross.
You decorate for Valentine's Day?
Yeah. Yeah, and
what are you, an elementary school classroom?
And then we decorate for St. Patrick's Day, and then Easter, and what's next after that? And then 4th of July.
Your house is like an elementary school classroom.
Yeah, I guess.
That's crazy.
We like to have themes. What's wrong with that? Just celebrate.
Look, I'm not like, as long as you guys are happy and doing it, there's no version of me that would ever decorate for Valentine's
Why?
Day.
You don't like love? What's wrong with you?
I like love. I don't decorate. I buy baby oil.
You know what? I started decorating when I was single there for when I was a year.
By
or whatever.
yourself, single?
And I would get sad, so I would go up to the to Pier 1 and I would buy all the decoration stuff and decorate my place. That way, it felt like it was a home, right? Because so I have all these decorations. And listen, it's me decorating. It's not Mary Ellen. She decorated for Christmas, but all these other holiday things, like she looks at me the same way you just did about decorating for Valentine's Day or St. Patrick's Day or whatever. I like it though. I think it looks cool.
Hey, if that makes you happy, that's great. You'll find a boyfriend one day. Happy for you.
No, man, you go into someone's house and they've got some cool decorations that are, about the season. It doesn't make you
If
think.
I walked into my buddy's house and he decorated for Valentine's Day as a single man, I would call like a welfare check on him.
Well, I wasn't having buddies over, if you know what I mean, at the time.
Oh, told you.
So you're bringing random skanks home and you've got a Valentine's Day themed house?
My skanks weren't random.
Okay. These are vetted skanks.
These are skanks I knew.
These are friendly skanks.
What would be considered Valentine's Day decorations?
I got little hearts and a Cupid guy, and I got all kinds of cool stuff that
You ever owned a vibrating bed in your life?
I've got one. I've got a vibrating bed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, idiot.
Idiot.
Dumb on you, Ryan.
It's on me. That's on me. Wait, that's not the bed you sleep in every night, is it?
Yeah. It's got a vibrating mode that you can turn on.
What are you doing, dummy?
Yeah. What are you?
Why are you?
I'm sad I asked the question. Now I can't think about it.
Sorry, you poro. I got a fancy bed. It also
vibrates.
It vibrates. The back comes up and the feet come up, and it does all kinds of stuff.
What does a vibrating bed do?
Well, if you're, let's say you've done too much yard work, and maybe yesterday you were tired and you lay down, you turn on the vibrator, just kind of feels good. I don't know.
It's more therapeutic. It's not a sexy time.
It's not like the one at the motel.
No,
you've never.
Well, I've
never cut it on.
Never used it for sexy time. No,
But does it have that feature? Does it got like that feature on the control pad? It's like a little boner.
Yeah,
it does not have a boner feature. I'd have hit that 5 times if that worked.
Does it make your belly look like the cup in Jurassic Park when T-Rex is stomping?
I don't know.
No, because you got good lighting at low lighting, so you can't tell.
Okay,
because we had a sponsor, and I can't remember the name. A sponsor that sold beds a long time ago, and I did the live reads, and like, well, do you want the nicest bed we have? I'm like, yeah, sure, give it to me. And it's got the vibrate. It's got several different types of vibration.
Poor motor.
You can have the feet can vibrate, the head can vibrate, your middle part, and then the back and the feet can come up. It does all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
How'd we get into this?
I don't know, but
because he randomly just asked you if you had a vibrating bed.
Oh no, we got into it, but we just made best of.
Yes, we did.
That's amazing.
By the way, this is all true.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, you're just jealous you don't have a vibrating bed.
I don't think it's necessary.
Have you ever tried a vibrating bed?
I had a hotel once.
Well, okay, you come over to my house.
No. Sir.
And I'll let you lay down on my bed, and I'll turn the vibrator on.
We'll be right back.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
There's got to be a play for like 70-year-old lonely women too, right?
Oh, go to the villages and find out. Go be the pool boy. Go put a Speedo on and go take the leaves out of her pool.
Hey, we can start a new thing called Lonely Fans. Nailed it.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another foggy start to our day. We'll expect that dense fog advisory to last through about late morning. By midday, that is going to be when we expect much clearer conditions to unfold under a mostly sunny sky. That is going to be what helps to warm our temperatures up as well to above normal levels with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll approach the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that. which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. It's $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feel Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Hey, our first big event of 2026 is Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. We're coming out to Winter Haven. We haven't been there. I mean, it's been a long time. Long time ago we went out there, but that was...
I've never been.
2000s. Like, like early 2000s, like 2006 or something we were out there. But, You've never been to Winter Haven ever?
Nope, and I'm taking about 50 of my best friends with me in my land cruise, and we're going to have a good time. And you can still get tickets to that at realradio.fm/Ryan.
Do you have plans for your party bus? Do you know what you're going to do yet?
Man, I think I'm gonna get some baby oil.
Okay.
And see what happens.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Anyway, Angel's going to be DJing out there starting at 6 o'clock. It's Tanner's, Old Man Frank's, and the Bermuda Triangle. You'll get to see what I've been talking about for some time now. And we've got the men's MWO tournament. I was going to bring I forgot to bring it. I got to bring the belt in here. But anyway, because there's going to be a tournament for the men's championship, and whoever wins on January the 16th is going to advance to the finals, which is going to be at Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. So big tournament for that. Amber Nova is going to get her shot at JC Love. That's for a revenge match. And then your champion, Teal Piper, will be going up against Island Girl T.T.
Okay.
Island Girl T.T. And that is all that night. Going to be a lot of fun. So get your tickets. If you want to get tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. They've got ringside seats. They've got if you want to get a table that's got like either Daisy's tequila or my whiskey, you can get that. They also have just general admission. If you want to go, just get in there and watch and have a great time. They different price point. So it's easy for everyone to go. And a lot of people in Winter Haven are excited about us coming out. So looking forward to that. So the world's oldest Twinkie is turned. How old do you think the world's oldest Twinkie is? And by the way, it's been put in a glass case, and according to this, looks perfect. It still looks perfect. How old?
60 years old.
60 years old, you say? How old do you think the world's oldest Twinkie is, Angel?
24.
It is 50 years old. It's turning 50 years old this week. It says here that a teacher in Maine, Bangor, Maine, decided
barely know her.
In 1976, decided that he would show his students how fast a Twinkie would disintegrate. Still, they say, it doesn't look that good.
It does not look good at all, dude.
No.
They're liars.
This story says it looks good.
I've eaten worse.
It don't look good.
When's the last time you've had a Twinkie?
God, I got to tell you, man, it's been a long time since I had a Twinkie.
I think I've had one, let's say, in the last 5 years or so, but it was probably because
as an adult.
What was with the kids?
Okay,
I didn't seek it out.
Yeah. I mean, we might have had one like on air at some point for some bit or something like that, but like Twinkies or something like my mom would give me in my my lunchbox or something.
None of those Hostess snacks it just shows or proves that the Little Debbie Nutter Butter is way better snack than all of them. Because I'll still eat a Little Debbie today.
Man, I can't disagree with you on that. You mean the Star Crunch ones?
Oh, I'm saying any of the Little Debbies.
Little Debbie.
I'm saying Little Debbie's as a product as opposed to Hostess.
Yes, I agree.
I can't remember. I can't think of any Hostess snack that I would even consider eating.
You know what we always do for Christmas is we get the Little Debbie little Christmas tree cakes or whatever. Matter of fact, I think we still have some of this in the house. I just had one of those just recently.
Man, you're right, Angel. I'm looking at a list of Hostess products, and they're all like compared to Little Debbie, trash.
Yeah.
Didn't Twinkie used to have
honey
like
buns? You can trade them in jail. I've heard that.
Didn't Twinkie used to have like a cowboy hat or something, and be like a little cowboy guy?
Their logo? Their mascot?
I thought there was a Twinkie that wore a cowboy hat and had a little mouth and everything, and he was like, "Oh, there you go,
Twinkie the Kid."
There he is, Twinkie the Kid. See?
Yeah.
Daggone it. The things I remember and the things I forget make me mad as hell.
Also,
why do I remember that, but yet I don't remember easy things that I should remember every single day?
I'm also really happy to see that Rule 34 exists for Twinkie the Kid, where they made a beefed up ab version of him that probably gets into porno type situations. So good for you, Twinkie. That's cool. They don't do Twinkie the Kid anymore?
I mean, I haven't seen commercials for Twinkies in a long time.
Dude, I've had exactly one Twinkie in my life, and that was as a child, and it was enough for me to go never again.
Alan brings up the good point. This is, I think, why I even had a Twinkie. It did have a resurgence. Remember Zombieland?
Zombieland, yeah.
However long
that's right.
However long ago that was, Woody Harrelson's character in that movie.
So what food lasts the longest? Like
I always heard it was a Twinkie.
It doesn't look like you could eat that Twinkie.
Yeah. Twinkie had a weird history too, because it was originally banana flavored. But because of World War II, they had to change the flavor of Twinkie.
Learning that today.
I used to have banana flip cakes.
What the hell is a
banana flip cake? Basically, is Twinkie stuff with banana cream in the middle, and it's like a taco,
what was?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And I used to eat those when I was a kid. I'd walk down the street. I'd work at my dad's place, and I'd walk down the street to the day old bakery, and I would get a banana flip cake.
I don't think I've ever.
Oh, it's like a little dessert.
That's it right there. There it is.
Yeah.
There's the banana flip cake.
I've never seen that or had that.
That's
crazy.
It was good too. Tastes like banana.
I imagine so.
And it looked like a taco, a banana taco. They don't make those anymore, do they? Is that from the 70s?
I mean, this is Nichols Banana Flip.
Yeah.
And that looks like straight up from the 70s. So I don't think they make this anymore.
Darn.
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could make this happen for you.
A modicum of hope.
Yeah, man. You take me up, then you take me down.
Did you see the twinkle in his eye? Like he thought of it like an old ex-girlfriend from back in the day. Like, oh yeah, I remember banana flip cake.
I know. It's one of those things I had forgotten about. And then you show me a picture of him like, oh my God, that was, there was a time where that was the world to me, to walk down the street. And it was almost like a half a mile to walk down to the day, I think it was the Day Old Bread Company or whatever on Edgewater Drive, and I would give them 15 cents and get a banana flip cake, and I'd get 5 of them, eat them all.
That's a lot. You're talking 5 banana flips?
Yeah, I had an eating problem.
Had?
Damn it, man.
You know what? This is weird. Yesterday, I was actually craving a salad.
Are you dying?
Ryan, I'm telling you, this is not our guy. This is going back to the 6 o'clock hour. This is not our guy.
He has been replaced.
There is something going, dude. There is something going. Yeah, if you're kind of like a pluribus, you have to tell us.
Tell us you can't lie.
You cannot lie.
I'm not a pluribus. Ask me any question that Russ would know.
No, it's not what questions that Russ would know. It's weird little things that you say. Like, I was craving a salad.
I know.
And the time that I've been on the show, that sentence out of your mouth has never come out.
I was as shocked as you are. And Marielle's like, what do you want for dinner? I said, I think I want a salad. And she looked at me and I'm like, okay.
She didn't ask who you are.
She was glad that I chose salad. I don't know, but that's what I was craving yesterday.
It's just a confused grocer at the Winter Haven Publix watching Russ in the vegetable section. Like, sir, are you lost?
Like, you lost? Yo, the Twinkies.
The Twinkies are down there. We got a couple banana flips in the back.
You know what I had to do yesterday, though? I had to tell Mariette, because she's been doing this thing for the past couple months where she makes chocolate chip cookies and puts them in like a glass thing that you put desserts in a glass. It's like a cake thing, and it's got like a glass on top, so it's you could have it out on the counter.
So you just have like a glass, like
a display case,
a display case
for the cake. Yeah. I don't know what the official word is for that, but yeah,
for cake. But she would make like I don't know, like a dozen or more cookies always there. I'm like, honey, can you do me a favor? Can you stop making the cookies? And she's like, why? Because I keep eating them.
Russ Rollins, like, we're back at work. You can put those all in a Ziploc bag and bring them to us. We could just share.
Well, I asked her to stop making
and
them.
That way she still gets to gets the bake and everything. And then you're sharing with your coworkers.
But I asked her not to make cookies, so you're right. There might be something wrong with me. I said, stop making cookies.
I picked up on it at 6 o'clock, and you're like, well, no, I'm fine.
And I was like, feel like I want salad.
I feel like the GLP-1's making a comeback.
Oh, you know what? That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. While I was on vacation, I didn't take my medication with me. I didn't take my triceptide. And then I got back, and I might have given myself a little extra thinking, so that's why I'm not as hungry, and I'm wanting salad. Stupid stuff like that.
Stupid triceptides. Make me eat tomatoes.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. I got my eye on you, dude.
We're going to do
whoever you claim to be.
Yeah. We're going to do trivia when we come back. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Here's the deal. When you win in trivia, you get to plug and promote something that's important to you, so you get like a free commercial on Real Radio. And then you win one of the prizes in the prize pinata, and we'll find out what those prizes are when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a serious crash this morning eastbound on I-4 near Lake Mary Boulevard that's still blocking 2 left lanes on the interstate this morning. Right now there's another crash westbound on the interstate blocking the right lane past the St. Johns River Bridge. If you happen to see any other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you could qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. Is this the year that you're going to tie the knot? Maybe you're celebrating a milestone like an anniversary. International Diamond Center can help you with all that. My friends over there have locked and loaded everything that you would need for 2026. They have all shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with the International Diamond Center when it comes to selection, quality, or price. They've got it all at IDC. All kinds of beautiful, sparkling, unbelievable diamonds, all at the International Diamond Center. And they also have a lot of and access to the lab-grown diamonds. But they've got, all kinds of beautiful, real diamonds at the International Diamond Center. And they're going to treat you right. Whenever you go there, you're going to see a great selection of all kinds of diamonds, diamond earrings, and also Rolex watches. They've got all of that at the International Diamond Center. So go check them out. It's the International Diamond Center, a beautiful showroom, expert guidance, and when they help you, they're not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They're going to help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
All right, Mom and Dad, that's enough screen time for today.
I literally just saved us more money by finding 2 subscriptions we forgot about with Navy Federal Credit Union's mobile app.
Yeah, and I just protected our credit from cringe fraudsters with their security tech.
Don't you want to spend some time on social media?
Will social media help us manifest your college tuition?
Get the best banking ever with one of America's top-rated digital banking experiences, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Message and data rates may apply. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can make this your strongest year yet. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 9th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange.
But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, the Triple R segment at 8 today brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's the Home Builders Network. For years, you heard me talk about Mike the Home Builder. He knows exactly what he's doing. When it comes to putting on a new roof or patching your roof, or maybe you need new windows, maybe you need new doors, maybe you need gutter put around your house with the covers put on. He does all that stuff. He does a great job. They've got a new store that's like a brick and mortar you can go walk into and talk to them and check out everything they have. It's at the corner of 436 and 434. It's called Home Builders Network. Give you a free estimate. They do incredible work, great installation, excellent service, fair price. It's my buddy Mike at HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back to the Monsters. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and your MWO champion Teal Piper is here today. Hello, Teal. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
How was your Christmas vacation? I know you went to Oregon, right?
Yep. I'm from Portland, Oregon originally. It was great. Saw some family, wrestled, beat up some people, came back.
Good. That's
no
awesome.
flight delays.
No flight delays? And you were there, how long were you there?
About 5 days, 6 days.
Okay. Was it enough time?
Never. It's never enough to when you go home and see everybody,
Yeah.
But whatever, at least I got to.
Yeah, and you got to wrestle a couple times.
I did. I did 2 shows Friday and Sunday.
Yeah, and then you went to it. I saw a photo of you with a guy, and I thought he was somebody else. I thought he was Mr. Wrestling number 2. But you took a picture with the grappler.
The grappler, Len Denton, yeah.
Who has a similar look to the guy I was thinking.
Apparently, yeah. When we looked it up, definitely. No, I've known Lenny forever, my whole childhood. He's wrestled in that Portland area a long time, and it was really awesome. He flew all the way out from Texas just for it.
Oh, wow. So he obviously was a friend of your dad's back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, I get so much of this stuff now, and I don't always pass it over to you because I know you're busy or whatever. Somebody sent me a picture of your dad and him, and he's like, "Oh, please show this to Teal." Oh. And I have it somewhere here. I'll show it to you. But I get all kinds of stuff about your dad that people send me. and oh, here we go. This is one of our listeners that has a picture with your dad. And
saying, that's awesome.
Please show that to Teal Piper. But,
well, hi, random listener. That's a really cool photo.
And you appreciate it, right?
And I appreciate it.
Hey, so we're gonna do trivia now, and we're gonna catch up with Teal Piper. I got some wrestling drama with your opponent for January the 16th that I'll tell you about here in a second. But let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata today and do a little trivia.
Russ, up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Broken Hearts tribute to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers at the House of Blues of Orlando, and that's going down January the 9th. So definitely a cool event there. And then we have a pair of tickets to the United Rentals 300 for NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series at Daytona International Speedway on February the 14th. Saturday night showdown at the World Center of Racing. NASCAR's most promising up-and-coming drivers will hop into the cockpit of a 300 miles for epic speedway racing, and it's always a great fun bumper-to-bumper action. So get more information and get your tickets at DaytonaSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. It's presented by, and Daytona 500 and Speed Weeks is presented by Advent Health, Russ. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
That's just around the corner, right? So,
yes, sir.
So when is the Daytona 500? It's February,
It's that
right?
weekend, yeah.
Yeah, it's that
February,
week.
the February 14th is that Saturday, so the 15th is the Saturday, the 15th is Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. So do we have any people on the line that want to play?
Russ, we got jam-packed lines.
Okay. Who you want?
Who you want?
It's up to you. Who you want to
Piper,
take?
give me a number between 1 and 5.
3.
It's going to be Lewis in Orlando.
Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Lewis, can you hear me?
Yes, good morning. Thank you.
Hey, buddy, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it
You
right,
almost got hung up on.
if you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get to take a prize with you. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 folks here that can help you. You've got Ryan Holmes, you've got Angel, and you got Teal Piper, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. In France, it is forbidden and against the law to call or name a pig what?
Oh, wow.
I
know this one.
What?
Oh, he stopped.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Give me an answer.
Bacon?
What?
Bacon.
Bacon. It is not bacon. That is not the correct answer. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you have Teal Piper.
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. In France, it's forbidden and against the law to call or name a pig what?
Randy.
Randy's incorrect.
F you, Randy.
Randy?
That is incorrect.
What's the name that you always get? Steve?
No. For 2026, it's Randy. It's Randy.
Okay.
Who we got next?
We're going to go Robert in Oviedo.
Hey, Robert.
Good morning.
Good morning, Robert. In France, it's forbidden and also against the law to call or name a pig what?
Oh, monsieur, it's Napoleon.
What's that?
Napoleon.
Napoleon is correct. Yes. It is against the law.
Is that real?
Yeah, it is real.
I'm so glad you didn't pick me because I have no idea. I was like, not a clue.
What would you have said?
Ham? I don't know.
Yeah, bacon, ham. You knew that one, Ryan?
Yeah, that's a trivia question that I've definitely used before, or at least run across. I don't know if I've actually used it in a show before.
And they let that one still in the books, huh?
Yeah.
I bet you there's a dude out there, one of those crazy French dudes, smoking cigarettes, smoking cloves, and he's got a whole field of Napoleons.
Yeah, Napoleon. Come here, Napoleon.
So in France, they still have, they have an affinity for Napoleon?
France has these weird rules. You also can't call the first lady there a man or you'll get arrested. So, who knows?
No, you'll get sued, idiot.
No, they just brought charges against 8 people for that.
Really?
They're suing the old chick here,
Candace Owens. Yeah. So France, that's why we're not France, guys, because we can say what we want. We can name our pigs whatever the f we want.
Name a pig Napoleon.
Napoleon's a weird one though, because Napoleon's he's a controversial figure in France. I
thought he was.
He was a man of the people, and that's how he got to the position that he was. But after becoming a man of the people, getting rid of the monarchy, he then declared himself emperor.
So they protect his name even now.
I don't know. You know how there's those books that's 25 illegal things you can do in Florida. Maybe
they're like crazy laws that no one abides by.
And then to go back and change the law. You don't want to be the guy known for I'm the Napoleon's no longer a bad name to name a pig guy.
So it's
I don't know. I think I want to be that guy.
A law they've kind of forgot about. No one's going to do this, and who cares if they do?
I gotta imagine. I don't know.
I can't imagine they're enforcing that.
I always think it's weird that here in this country you can't name your kid whatever the hell you want.
You can.
You can't?
No, a judge will block you sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
good. Shout out to the Texers remembering this. I haven't read this book in forever, but the pig in Animal Farm was called Napoleon.
Really?
Yeah.
So
when's the last time you read or watched that?
There's no way they didn't know about that law then.
So I wonder if that book is able to be, read in France.
No, in France they call him Randy.
Okay. Is Robert there? Let's talk to Robert real quick. Robert, congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so
Good morning. Thank you.
Did you look that one up or did you know it?
No, I knew it.
Okay.
I am French. I am French by heart, my friend.
Oh, you're French. Okay, all right. That's all you knew. All
Here's
right.
a fun fact. Here's a fun fact for you. Animal Farm in France, they changed the name of the pig to Caesar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, just to mess with the...
to get the Romans. Take that, Romans.
We named him Caesar. So, Robert, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Oh, a long time. About at least 15 years, I would say.
15 years.
At least. And I lived in Orlando before, then I moved to Jacksonville, and then when I came back, I started listening again.
Well, we appreciate that, sir. What do you do for a living?
I work on point-of-sale systems.
Oh,
POSs. They get at like restaurants and service places.
Yeah, and hotels and all that.
Very nice. And what would you like to plug?
Ironically named POS system.
It makes me laugh every single time.
Yeah.
What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
Let me plug my company, Cloud Point Hospitality. We're a point-of-sale system. We deal in point-of-sale system hotels and restaurants. Give us a call. We'd appreciate it. We're a real good local business. We've been here for years and years and years.
What's the back end that these systems run on? Because when I worked at Carababa's, we had a POS system, and it was literally in 2007 run off of Windows 95.
No, it's run off Windows still. And then there's Android. There's Android systems, and there's a Windows system. Micros runs off of Android, and Spot On. Micros runs off of Windows. And then Spot On that we deal with, they do an Android system.
I worked in restaurants for so long that I have dreams about the micro system, like where I'm like trying to type in an order and I can't, and the tables are backing up and the drinks aren't coming and I can't type in this order correctly. So thank you for ruining and traumatizing me with your company.
But thank you, because guys like you that kept us in business.
Yeah, fair enough.
All the time with a help desk at 4 o'clock in the morning. They can't close out their check because they forgot to put their name in.
All right, Robert. Hey, listen, buddy.
We love our customers. We love our customers.
All right.
Even Ryan. And Ryan, I'm going to be on the bus, baby. I got my tickets and I'm on my way.
Hell yeah. There you go. There we go.
Oh, you're going to...
What do you want me to bring for you? What do you want me to bring?
You know what?
You got it.
Order up something on the POS, bring some drinks, and we'll call it a day.
So you're going on the party bus that's going from Maitland to Winter Haven for the big show in Winter Haven. That's awesome.
I can't wait to see Teal Piper. I'm so glad that she's at the show. Let me say hello, Teal Piper. How are you today? Oh, glad I finally got to talk to a real celebrity. Not offense, you guys. No.
Well, come say hi to me at the show.
You know what I mean? She's all over. She's all over.
All right, Robert.
I really like it.
All right, Robert.
All right.
We're gonna put you on hold. We're gonna make sure you get we're gonna make sure you get your prize, and you take care. All right.
All right. I'll be the guy yelling and screaming in the background somewhere.
All right, and you're allowed to bring signs and stuff. If you want to bring signs, you can. You can do that if you want to.
Unless
I already got my I Love You Russ sign made.
Oh, good. That's nice. I appreciate that. All right, Robert.
You guys have a great day.
Hold on, buddy.
All right, take care.
Hold on. I got to turn my phone.
I will. I want that NASCAR, baby. NASCAR.
Hold on a second.
He's excited, isn't he?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, he's got his tickets to the bus ride. How many tickets are left?
Awesome.
Like 6 tickets are left, I think.
And there's 6 yesterday. I don't know. I haven't gotten the update yet for today.
Okay, all right. We'll get the update, and I got to talk to Teal about what I dealt with yesterday with her opponent. For once again, this is going to be January the 16th. It's a Friday. It's Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven, and we'll talk about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at accident activity on I-4 eastbound this morning at Lake Mary Boulevard. Another crash still causing delays westbound on I-4 for those who need to travel over the St. Johns River Bridge. Traffic still heavy for those traveling through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. If you see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
So, Life Imaging FLA. I told you guys that I was going to go because I had done it last year. I went to Life Imaging FLA, got my scan. Everything was fine. Everything was perfect. But they, Judy was saying, you got to get out here again. Once a year you should come out. So I went out during the Christmas vacation, got my screening. My heart is fine. No cancer. Same thing with my wife. So I have peace of mind, which is really good to have. It takes like 5 minutes to do. It doesn't take long at all to get that screening, and it's really, really important. It's a smart thing to do. There have been other people that have gone. They found out they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of right away, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA, a great company. It's easy to do. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it really, really is a good thing to do to get that free heart scan. It doesn't take very long at all. They'll tell you, like, as far as your heart goes, they tell you right then at that time. And then it takes a couple days to find out about the cancer screening. But cancer screening is super important as well. When you go to Life Imaging FLA, you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
The music we listen to all year long.
How's that, Dana?
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started. March 26th, live from Los Angeles. Coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced. Thursday at 9 a.m.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Beginning of the year, you're probably thinking, I'm going to get in shape again. All right. Well, it makes no sense in trying it if your testosterone is low. A lot of guys have a problem with that, low testosterone, and now it's time to take care of it and get your edge back. My friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. For a limited time, you can start TRT, and you're going to get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value that is definitely worth it, and I got to tell you, if you have low T, it can make everything bad. You'll feel a lot better if your testosterone is right, and Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. Low testosterone can make it really hard to lose weight. So this month, boost your testosterone level and shred those unwanted pounds by getting hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to be able to have 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication for free. It's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. Get hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250. Keyword is Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from...
Good morning, YouTube. How you doing? Oop, not that button. This button. That's the one I want. Let's play Wordle.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. 2 letters.
Yeah, we did that fundraising event, and we raised over $30,000.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Went really well.
That's awesome.
For the Coalition for the Homeless, yeah, it went really well.
That's good. 30,000. That's pretty good for one event. Nice.
Yeah, it went really well. Anything else happen In Portland that you wanted to bring up, or?
That's terrible. Good morning, Mary Beth and Rick. Slime bag. I'm sorry. We
Oh, you got shows
the event's on Friday. That's how we gotta do it, baby. So I know a lot of you guys could have done it Saturday, but trust me, I wish it was Saturday. Done kettle corn in the morning, bus. But now I gotta do bus kettle corn, which is actually worse. So much worse. Hopefully all the
and then maybe it's ALW.
got all my people there. And I can just go back to bed.
And then we're going to Arkansas. Dreamwave in Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good.
I think back to Portland.
And then Earth Day birthday on March 21st.
Birthday. March. So keeping busy.
I got some of the guys coming in Thursday and Friday.
As low as $640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Yeah.
Let's hear what I
Yeah.
Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s.
Okay.
Search Casey Kasem and this is your next free site.
Check it out, guys. Mecum Kissimmee starts today. Doors are getting ready to start off or open up here momentarily. And just to give you an idea, man, it's going to be for the next 13 days, starting today through the 18th. You can get a awesome deal or find your dream.
One of the other things I got on my Facebook, someone sent it to me, like, oh, Russ, just send us the Teal, but
starting today through the 18th, you can get a awesome deal or find your dream car at the Mecum Auction happening in Kissimmee. For example, today on the block, it's going to go across, it's going to be a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette convertible that's going to go up across there. They have everything from, Corvettes, Ford Excursions, Mini Coopers, Audi Q5s, just to name a few. There's a really couple of a 1974 Jaguar E-Type, 274 Jaguar E-Types that are going across the auction block today. Again, just to give you an idea of some of the cars, some great deals that can be had at the very beginning of this, and it goes on all the way through the 18th. Get your tickets at gotomecum.com and stick around because we'll be talking to the CEO of Mecum Auction here in the next couple hours. In the next hour or so, we'll be talking to him, and he'll let us know about all the special vehicles and special collections that they have. Again, it's mecum.com to get your tickets to go to this event.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. Radio. 104.1.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So this weekend, we got Mecum. This weekend, it's the Monster Jam. But next weekend, we will be out at Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. We're going to have Angel's going to be your DJ. We got a bunch of wrestling matches. We're going to do our very first men's wrestling tournament, MWO men's wrestling tournament, to have a men's champion. So we got Mike Reed, Poppy D, Slade Porter, Blake Banks, Max Danzinger, the American Sumo, Onyx, and Damos all in the tournament. Now, Damos is your husband.
He is,
and he definitely wanted to enter the. He let me know he wanted to enter the tournament, and he wants the Rowdy Club to have both both championships. You are the MWO women's champion now. Have been for some time.
Yeah, I tend to keep it that way.
Yeah, and you'll be defending your title against. Now, here's what I had to deal with yesterday. As you know, you've been in the business for a long time. At least you've been around the business for a long time.
Yeah.
And so a lot of some wrestlers are. They have management. They have people that take care of it. So I get a call yesterday, and your opponent, who is Island Girl. Now I've been saying Island Girl Tracy Taylor. She's a WoW TV wrestler. She's been on WoW. She's been in for a long time. They asked me if I would stop calling her Island Girl Tracy Taylor. I need to call her Island Girl T.T.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, fine. And then they wanted me to change all of the posters and all of the stuff to Island Girl T.T. And I'm like, I'm probably not gonna do all that. I guess she was married before, and now she's not married, and she doesn't want to use the last name. And
Since when? Like a week ago?
I don't know. I just found this. So from now on, I have to refer to her as Island Girl T.T. Have you wrestled Island Girl T.T. before?
I have not.
You have not?
I have not wrestled her before, but that name is sillier.
It is sillier,
TT.
right?
It is sillier, yeah.
Island Girl T.T. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you kick her ass. I'll be honest with you, because there's been I had a lot of phone calls about the Island Girl T.T. thing yesterday.
Gotta break in that name, I guess.
But but everybody's telling me that, hey, Russ, don't take her. She's, I guess, been around a while and very experienced, and they believe that you are taking her for granted, like that you're not taking her serious. That is what her management told me.
Are they upset that I'm not taking her serious?
You're not taking Island Girl T.T. serious.
I'm sorry, management.
Yeah, like
Angel,
you could understand why, right? Like you want us to take your wrestlers serious, but you're informing us when 4 months into this promotion.
Maybe they're not taking me serious.
Yeah, exactly. Like what are they thinking? And they're expecting you to dance around on a hot plate like you're their bitch.
Yeah.
Change this. Do you know who's wrestling?
Well, I'm not changing any of that. So I'll call her Island Girl T.T. because it makes me laugh. But that is your opponent. Now, whoever wins that, and I have to say it that way. I mean, whoever the winner that night will advance to Earth Day Birthday on March 21st, which will be a huge event. So you very well could be advancing to Earth Day Birthday, still the champion, if you beat Island Girl T.T. But that didn't even sound tough, does it, Ryan?
No.
Not any part of it.
Here comes T.T. No,
shaking in my boots.
Yeah.
Teal Piper taking on Island Girl T.T. Now, Ryan, what did you say earlier that maybe?
Oh, there, potty mouth Piper.
Can't say that word.
And I did.
I like that she goes,
Who
and I
stopped
said
me?
it.
No one. You just let it happen.
I like her.
That's on you. That's on you, Ryan.
You're right. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, we know how she feels about that.
I like that. It was quick, and then she made no apologies.
And you've got a bunch of matches coming up. Like, you've been very, very active.
Yeah. Now that we're back at it, we are back at it. Let me tell you. Well, next week, obviously, the MWO Championship is the one I'm really jazzed about right now.
You're the main event.
Yep. Got to defend this title. And then I have Shine in Clearwater this weekend, actually on Sunday. And then I have Atomic Legacy Wrestling at the end of the month.
So you're at how's your husband? How's Damos? How's
he's good. He's back at it. He's we took some time off to recover from, and like, just sometimes you need a therapy, you need to heal, you need to get take some time in your body, like when you do this for a living. So we're back at it, and definitely filling up our schedule. That's for sure.
Yeah, and once again, some of the guys that he will be competing against. Once again, everybody that wins on January the 16th will advance to Earth Day Birthday. And I'm still getting some pushback from some of these other guys that don't want to.
I love that they're banding together, hoping the tough guy is no longer in the match. Like, maybe then we'll have a chance.
They don't want to wrestle Deimos.
Don't blame them. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, what are they going to stand on each other's shoulders and get in a trench coat?
Well, no, the guy that's wrestling Deimos, Mike Reed, is a pretty big dude.
Don't call him Diaper Boy.
Is that? I'm sorry. We're talking about the guy that wears a diaper. And I'm supposed to take anything this guy says serious?
Well, I don't think it's a diaper. I believe what he's wearing is a professional wrestling.
Is it?
Yeah, is it? 'Cause
what do you think, Ryan?
So it's an interesting gimmick for sure. To look like you're wearing a diaper and then have a sign that says "Don't call me diaper boy." Yeah.
Well, that's the only. That's the only
he's
guy
gonna need it.
Are any of these clowns coming in?
Yeah, Poppy D is going to be in on Thursday.
Wait, hasn't he been in before?
He's great though. Yeah.
He's great. I liked him. Yeah. He's
okay.
He's going to be in on Thursday, and then another one of the guys is coming in on Friday.
We don't just random other guy.
I don't know which guy they're setting up. I think it might be the American Sumo might be coming in on Friday. I don't know which one's coming.
When do
in.
we get to talk to T? Are we going to get to talk to her before the match?
Yes, we're going to talk to TT, Island Girl TT next week.
Can we talk to her about management?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Do you want to be here when we talk to Island Girl TT, or would you prefer not to have a conversation with her before the match?
If she's available on my schedule, I'll be here.
Okay, so if I have her call in when you're here next Tuesday, you're good with that?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not afraid of TT.
Not like another wrestler
With her
who keeps,
beautiful flower in
yeah,
her
who
hair.
keeps ducking her right and left. I mean, we've seen her more than we've seen the other one.
Who are you talking about?
Your wrestler.
Amber Nova?
Yeah.
Amber Nova will be here on Wednesday.
Okay.
Get your chicks in line, man.
Amber Nova is taking on JC Love, and that is for the revenge match. And once again, whoever wins that match will advance to Earth Day Birthday, and we'll and once again that's going to be on March 21st, and that will be for the title.
Come on, JC Love.
It could be you and JC Love at Earth Day Birthday, or it could be you and Amber Nova once again.
As long as it's me, you know what I mean?
Okay.
As long as it's me.
It is hard to say.
I'm surprised we're still talking about Amber in 2026. That's crazy. All right, I guess.
She's gonna come in. And
she gets so mad whenever we talk to Teal Piper.
I know for a fact she's sitting there listening to the radio right now.
Yep.
Oh, she really does get mad.
That's crazy because I don't listen to it when she's on.
And whenever I put pictures of you, like if I put, because I promote you, like listen, I'm the MWO. I try to be fair to everybody. When I put pictures of you on my social media and stuff, she gets a little pissed off about it. So I try to be as fair as possible, as running the company and everything. I try to be as fair as I can, but if Island Girl TT beats you, then that's who's going to be advancing to Earth Day Birthday, and I have to be fair then too.
I mean, I guess, but I'm not too worried about that because I got to prove something to this management company. Apparently,
right? They don't think you can handle it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Because
tell them to sit in the front row.
I guess TT's been in it. She's been in the business longer, is what they're saying.
Okay, doesn't mean she's better than me, and doesn't mean she's been doing it right.
That's right.
I think they've already booked TT at EDBD. So.
Island Girl TT. I did go back and watch some of her matches. She is good. Like I'm not. I'm sure she is if she gets to be in a ring with me. Okay. She ain't bad, right? No, she's a really good wrestler. You'll.
What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, I'm laughing at the TT. Like
I know. I can't take her serious.
Take it serious and everything.
I can't take it serious either. Her management told me to call her Island Girl TT.
We need to make quick work of this. I just run through this chick like it's nobody's business and.
Well, they need to fix all her wrestling stuff because on Pro Wrestling Fandom still has her Tracy Taylor.
I'll give her this. She really makes me want to take a vacation to the island.
Are you sure it's not? Wait, just real quick because the Wrestling Fandom does have a different name for her. Are you sure it's not Island Girl Kaliki?
Well, they said you could call her Kaliki or TT.
Well, Kaliki,
but they were going with TT.
Is at least a better sounding.
Kaliki is better probably than TT.
I agree.
I don't know if you TT your parents, you got a Kaliki.
But I guess she just got divorced, and she was married to a wrestler whose last name was Taylor, and she doesn't want to use that name.
Gotcha.
So that was the whole.
She was married to Micah Taylor.
There you go.
Okay,
look at that winner.
Wow.
So there is drama that is always somehow attached to running professional wrestling. Like I had the same kind of problem with Hollywood Haley J. Remember there was issues with her that we had to deal with.
Not enough meth in Mount Dora.
Yeah, the fact that we were asking her not to have some beers before she got in the ring. those were different issues.
All right, so are you?
Those were real issues that we had with that broad.
Which ones?
Not the meth one.
Well,
for legal reasons.
Hollywood Haley J.
Yeah, beverages and the other things, extracurricular stuff.
So you're excited about next week?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Tickets are on sale right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. The ringside seats available. There's also general admission available. You can get a table if you want. Angel's going to be DJing. We got Daisy Del Toro will be out there with us. It's going to be a great time. And then there's the revenge match. Amber Nova, your former champion, Amber Nova, will be taking on JC Love. Angelique's going to be with us, so we're looking forward to it. Get your tickets now. And Champ, we appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
If you could take care of business with Island Girl T.T, that'd be nice.
Oh, I will.
Okay, all right. So we got that going on. Ryan, tickets for your bus still available, right?
Yeah. On the RHPBTWCH.
Safest bus in Orlando.
Yeah. Safest bus in Orlando. Seatbelts will be happening. Karaoke will be happening. And then, TBD, really. It's gonna be fun. It's 50 damn Monster fans going to Winter Haven, and then we're also gonna pay the bus driver to go to Russ's house.
There you go.
As well. So
sounds good to me. All right. Everyone who wins can go to my house. How's that sound?
Oh yeah.
All the wrestlers don't win. Come to my house.
No, everyone who attends the event is a winner.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. Yeah.
I'll have a bingo game where everybody wins. Legally, we all get to go.
Teal Piper, thank you for coming in.
Thanks. Happy 2026.
All right. Hey, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He didn't even mention to us that he was doing this.
Did you just get a studio apartment Airbnb? Or imagine you have multiple rooms, don't you?
It's a small house.
Mm-hmm.
A small house.
You and Sean would have to share a room.
Feet to head?
No, not a bed, a room.
No, you can't.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another foggy start to our day. We'll expect that dense fog advisory to last through about late morning. By midday, that is going to be when we expect much clearer conditions to unfold under a mostly sunny sky. That is going to be what helps to warm our temperatures up as well to above normal levels with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll approach the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here. And if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
My friends at Mills Air have been in business in Central Florida since 1992. That's over 30 years. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, which is Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. When you deal with Mills Air, these people know exactly what they're doing, and they service all brands of air conditioners. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent an upcoming breakdown if you let them come out and do that annual inspection. It's really a good thing to do. They've saved me money before by coming out, checking out my system. They found a capacitor that was going bad, and they switched out before there was a problem, and I've never had a breakdown thanks to Mills Air. They can help you as well. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They're great folks there. MillsAir.com.
Hey, Orlando.
Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stop number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Get as loud as you can for Monster Jam!
The one and only Monster Jam. Packed with stunts, smiles, and jaw-dropping skills. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, Texas Roadhouse, and Morgan & Morgan.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Join of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or deep cut, you know I guys got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Huge shout out to Cadillac, the artist. He's from the label here in Orlando, Rolled Up Records, the drum and bass label out of Orlando. And he took it upon himself to do a remix of the Prodigy's Out of Space. You can go download this off of his SoundCloud. Again, this is Cadillac, Kadilak, and it's his remix
.1. By the way, I was remiss. We were talking about all the everything going on with the Lakeside Slam on January the 16th. I want to thank our sponsors because stuff like this doesn't happen unless we have great sponsors like Just Call Mo. Mills Air is a sponsor of the Party Bus with Ryan Holmes, and MCA Transportations, all sponsors of the event. And then the actual wrestling event itself is sponsored also by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and also Old Man Frank's, which is one of my favorite places to go where I live in Winter Haven. I go to Old Man Frank's all the time. I love him out there. Patrick, great guy. And that's all part of the Bermuda Triangle. So you guys will get to visit it when you come out next Friday night for the big event, and it's sponsored by Just Call Mo, and we appreciate that. Mo, thank you so much. We can't do events like that if we don't have great sponsors like Mo and all the folks that sponsor the event. So yesterday I did I was back doing the 407 on Fox 35, and they always have like 4 topics that they talk about, and I figured I'd kind of let you guys know what they were and see what your opinion is on some of these things.
Spoilers.
What?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, it's okay. It's not a big.
I'm glued to my TV.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to see what's new in your bedroom.
Oh, really? I did change the banner. I changed the banner behind me to put the MWO banner behind me to help promote that event.
First, you are curious about his bed. Now you want to know what the other things he's changed in his bedroom. What's going on with you, Ryan?
I was turning the lights on too around that Kiss picture. Because there's a kiss picture behind me, and it changed. The lights changes colors.
Yeah, you don't want them to think it's tacky.
No.
Right.
No. Yeah. We'll make sure it looks good. I'm sure Marlisa has noticed that I have a really cool kiss picture behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it like when she works with a 12-year-old boy like you?
That came up yesterday. Yeah. I'll tell you when we get to the topic. I'll tell you how it came up. The first one that we talked about was this Trader Joe's. Okay, so I'm not a Trader Joe's guy. I've been there one time. And it was hard. It was the one in Winter Park. The parking was difficult.
I think a lot of people hold that parking lot against them.
I did.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because Trader Joe's is pretty awesome.
Okay, well, I went in and it was crowded, and I didn't see anything that I want, and I left. I really would, but there are people like I guess Angel that love Trader Joe's.
They have their same cult following, the same that Aldi does. Like it was because of you we learned that Aldi has that secret society, and they do. So all these
there's one aisle in Aldi where if you I forget what it was, like if you moo or your caca or something like that.
Was it really?
Did you caca?
If you go caca, I forget what happens.
Somebody caca's back at you. It's their version of Duval.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, Trader Joe's, I guess, is popular around the world, and if you get a tote bag from Trader Joe's, it's a big status symbol in other countries. Like in other countries, they think, oh my God, that thing is so valuable. I mean, here it costs $1.59 or something like that. But if you have a Trader Joe's tote bag and you go to France or you go to like Spain or something.
Oh, is this a Trader Joe's bag? It can fit so many baguettes.
I'm like, that's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. But she's like, yeah, no, it's a big deal in other countries to have a Trader Joe's bag.
Are people like going into the ones around here and taking all the bags then, and it's become a hustle?
People are buying them up because they only cost like $1.59 or something like that, and you take them overseas and you can sell them for a lot more money.
I got my Gucci, I got my Louis Vuitton, and I got my Trader Joe's tote bag.
It's ridiculous. Now, status symbols. Do you guys have anything that you consider as a status symbol, like a particular item that you stick with? Because I know, I told Marlisa, I said I'd like to goof on this, but like I like Yeti coolers, right? And that's a status symbol. I realize there are other coolers that probably can keep ice cold, but I just like the Yeti cooler. So I do understand a status symbol thing. Like I like my Invicta watches because I don't think Invicta is considered a status symbol, though, is it?
Not in the watch community.
No, it's not. No. Okay. What else do I like that's status symbol?
But it is though. It is a status symbol. It's just, again, because you got your for example, Invicta, you got your hardcore watch guys who are going to look down upon it. But then you've got your watch guys, your regular watch guys like yourself, who are like, hey, these are cool, and they have carved out their own niche and say whatever. I mean, again, say whatever you want to say about that brand of watch.
Yeah,
they're still around. They're still doing.
I had a Rolex for a long time, right? And nobody ever said anything. With my Invicta watches, I get compliments on my Invicta watches all the time. So I guess I like them because I think it's a status symbol. What else do I have that's status symbol? I guess Nikes.
What's going on with them chains you wear lately?
I mean, they're not status symbol, just like a chain. But like as far as
Russ started dressing like a white rapper recently. You notice that?
It happened like a few months before we went on break. Yeah. Like it's been with the last 7 months. Yeah.
Hey man, I'm an ever change. I don't stay the same, man.
You're in your white rapper phase.
Yeah, man. At one time I was beach cowboy. You never know. You never know what I'm going to be.
All right, vanilla ice cream. Just live your best life. That's all I'm saying.
Hey man, I'm an ever changing thing, man. I'm never gonna be the same.
Okay.
You get stale if you stay the same.
Yeah, stale biscuit.
But so status symbol stuff. Do you have anything?
How about guys like gun guys? We got some people texting in. So gun guys, when they stick to their like Glocks.
Okay.
Specific brands. That's a status symbol.
Oh yeah, I'm currently upgrading my gun right now, and I didn't realize how this stuff so expensive. The sights and all the things you can add to it. I get why people like this now because it's like I'm building a death Lego.
Yeah, I got a buddy. No, I got a good Andrew. I love following him on. I don't get to talk to him all the time, but he's an avid gun collector, and he collects some really incredible pieces, and he always posts about those, and it's fantastic to see the collection that he has assembled.
And he sticks with that brand because it's a
he's more of a, I would say, you know what, I don't know if he's got a specific what's that European brand, dang it, MK something. Dang it just escapes me. I think maybe that because he posted acquiring a specific hand piece of that was really hard to get.
I don't know nothing about guns. Couldn't tell you. Do you have anything that's a status symbol, Ryan? That
like a thing I collect?
Well, just a thing that...
The only thing is that is like a bunch of empty string cheese wrappers around my desk. I got a big old collection of those.
You don't have a...
I want to be... Like, I would love to be guitar guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I would love to be guitar guy, but to be guitar guy, very expensive hobby to get into, to get the good ones.
Yeah.
So, at this point, as a poor, I don't collect anything. No. I got really burned on collectibles.
But is that collectible? Like a status symbol is, hey, I've got this, Trader Joe's tote bag because
I'll tell you what
it's really popular.
I'll tell you what I got.
And I only have it because it's popular.
There was a guy. So remember when we did the bike show, and a guy came with I think it was like a flooring company, and he donated some money. We talked to him for a second, and he lost a bunch of weight. Well, he was like, hey, I lost all this weight, and I basically just bought this brand new North Face jacket, and I can't wear it. I'm too
North
small
Face,
for
that's
it.
a status symbol.
And he gave me what was a $600 North Face jacket.
Yeah,
and
what was that guy said?
So nice.
He gave me a Helly Hansen jacket.
I feel so fancy when I do that. Please,
that's a perfect example.
I messaged him on Instagram to say thank you. I don't have his info to give him a real thank you, but thank you so much because when I walk around to that jacket in Texas, I was like, yeah, I'm fancy.
So you only like it because it's North Face, because it is.
It's a nice jacket.
A status
it's a nice
symbol.
brand.
But it's a nice jacket.
Thank you for the texters again. Ken the driver brings up a good point. The BGE.
Big green egg, you're right.
Versatile. I mean, it does a thing.
But Angel's right. There are other types, but I don't want the other types. I want the big green egg, the original.
Because the big green egg is the granddaddy.
Yes.
That argument can be had, and I get it. Everyone's going to argue to that. But the BGE is the granddaddy of that.
100%.
That's the first one. I learned about it through Jim Phillips. He's the first person that I tangibly knew that had one.
Yes.
And he would brag about it. And it wasn't until I came on the Monsters that I got and hooked up with Wassies and was able to acquire one. Yeah.
I just cooked a bunch of stuff on the big green egg on Sunday.
I cleaned mine up, got it all cleaned up and everything, and I'm gonna get back on there, creating some content on that thing.
So, good.
Yeah,
You know what I did on the big green egg? Now that we're talking big green egg talk, I really thick.
You guys have fun.
Really thick pork chops. I made some really thick pork chops, and what you do is you do it at 200 degrees, and then you bring it up to 500
get that quick kind of
to get the sear at the end. Oh my God, they turned out so good. Yeah. So yeah, that's a very good example of
that would be my one is my BGE, and then like I love all kinds of sneakers and everything, but the one that I would like lean on probably are my Nikes.
Yeah. Well, I have a bunch of Nikes as well, so I consider those probably status symbols. But as far as the Trader Joe's bags, do any of our listeners have Trader Joe's bags? Because if you got them and you go overseas, allegedly, from what they're telling me on Fox 35, they're a status symbol, and you can sell them for a lot.
I'm looking at this blog, that says like people are listing these for like $10,000 on eBay.
Is that not crazy?
Are you serious?
That's whack. I don't know if anybody's paying that, but they are being listed that way.
You could ask for one. You could ask for it, but who's paid for that?
Yeah, 100%.
I know what I'm doing after the show.
Oh,
I'm going to Trader Joe's.
Someone said, okay, see, I don't believe these are a status symbol, actually. I think this is in the world of people that know tools. They laugh at my Ryobi tools.
You're gonna get Milwaukee.
That's not a
Ryobi
status
tools are the Invictas of that world.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? The people that love them, and they work perfectly for you.
For me, they're perfect.
No, dude, my dad loves Ryobi. Like he's got a bunch of that stuff as well. So, people and like everyone that dumps on them, they're probably comparing because they're using the Rolex version of whatever that.
So what would you say? What would you say the status symbol would be in the tool world? Would it be DeWalt? Would it be
Milwaukee?
Whenever
I see like the dudes out and about, they're using Milwaukee.
Steel.
Yeah.
What's the other? Snap-on?
Snap-on tools, but I don't know. Do they still have the trucks that go around?
They do. My dad used to do that.
So are Snap-on tools a joke, or are they good?
I think they're good.
Okay.
Right?
But I thought that was like a delivery service. I don't think that it was actual Snap-on brand, was it?
I thought it was Snap-on brand.
Because they had Craftsman tools and stuff like that they would deliver.
Craftsman. Oh, that's the Jimmy Jern, right?
It used to be, but then I think they're not made in America anymore.
All right, so we got a lot of guys out there that work with tools. What's the top brand? Is it DeWalt?
Okay, guys are saying Snap-on.
Snap-on. Okay, that is the deal.
Oh, how about Makita?
Yeah, I like the color too. It's like a nice blue.
They make more than bananas.
How about this one? This is funny because
it's Milwaukee, guys. You guys are insane.
This trigger
Milwaukee. This texter is correct. Milwaukee is the Rolex of tools like that.
It is.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you, Russ? Because Ryan doesn't wear this, but how are you when it comes to your colognes? Because that's another very status symbol-y thing. We got our guy, CPT Trucker. He uses Versace. And again, that is a lofty scent that people would do that.
Well, when you say colognes, I accidentally ordered, remember the cologne I ordered that's got the pheromones in it?
Oh, my God. Yeah. Are you still using that stuff?
Well... I thought I just ordered like 2 bottles. Turns out they kept sending them to me.
You did this. You hit the subscription button.
Oh, you got Pheromone of the Month Club.
And I forgot. I couldn't figure out how to cancel it for some time. I got about 12 bottles of pheromone cologne.
I was surprised we didn't get it for Christmas.
No, that's probably what's coming up next. All right, the only reason
next Christmas. There you go.
The only reason I bring this cologne up, I was hanging out with the guys over the Christmas break, and I stumbled upon this guy on social media, and he's absolutely fantastic, and he goes by the handle Overspray J. And his whole gimmick is, and he's a social, or he's a media influencer, and he rates all the colognes for men and everything. But his like whole hustle is like 100, nothing less than 100 sprays. And he's like, if you ain't glistening, is anybody listening? If you ain't shining, are you trying, dude? It's ridiculous, and I don't know if he really does, but he's doing 100 sprays of this cologne, and he's got almost 1 million people following him. He's absolutely hysterical, and
I mean, no offense by this, but is he Latin? Because normally the Latin guy, white dude,
he's white dude.
Because a lot of the Latin guys spray a lot of cologne.
It's not a lot. They like the stronger scents because they feel they're confident to wear the stronger scents. I noticed that guys that aren't that confident tend to go to softer scents. If you were a confident guy, you would rock a confident scent.
Well, just don't get into an elevator with somebody from Roomba because he can't breathe. Like, man,
brother, you ain't so innocent there. I've been on the elevator after you've gotten here, and I was like, okay, Russ is here.
Well, that's the pheromones. You're getting hot and horny.
Nah, that's why now explains why I get nauseous.
By the way, I saw a video yesterday of somebody cutting up a bunch of potatoes, and he wasn't using the brand new knives I gave him for Christmas.
No, I was showing people the difference between the two knives.
Were you really?
Yeah, you
no,
didn't
he
even
did.
watch my video,
Yeah,
bro.
he did. He was using them.
Oh, I was
like, oh, look at the total brown nose of that Ryan is.
Oh, I just saw him using a bad knife.
No, because my wife makes this skinny soup, which is really good, and I lose weight while I'm on it. But then I'm always the guy that has to cut like 300 potatoes, right? So for my wedding, I asked for like a really good chef knife, and I got one, and it's really good. You got to sharpen it all the time. But you gave me this big ass heavy Japanese FU knife.
Yeah.
And I found out they're more for like cutting meat. So I was taking potatoes and I was like, Kaga! But this knife is so sharp.
It's like
literally sliced my thumb open.
Yeah. You
got just feeling the blade.
You can't play around with those.
Yeah.
Best
That's
knives
why.
ever.
That's why when the idiot over here was like willy nilly and just like whatever, I was like, she's gonna chop a finger off.
Oh
Amber Nova picked him up and started doing this. I'm like, you're gonna cut your nose off, Amber.
100%. Those things are sharp AF.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad you finally used them. I just saw you using a bad knife, and I'm like,
he was doing a compare and contrast.
Yeah, it wasn't a good like potato cutting knife because it gets like real wide at the top. So it's a good like chop a meat knife.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. We'll talk to Detective Barb for a little bit, and I'll tell you the other things we talked about on Fox 35. It's the 407 on Fox 35. I do it every Monday.
Nothing
and
less than
Wednesday.
100 sprays, Russ.
All right, I'll have to go to 100 sprays. I got enough cologne. It's fine. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Still looking at activity causing heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning, where a crash blocks the left lane near 434 as well as near Lake Mary Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. Regular morning delays continue through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. The once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Upgrade today with Mattress Firm's quality selection of top brands. Let their sleep experts find the perfect bed to help transform your nights. They make sleep easy.
Check it out, guys. In about 30 minutes or so, we're going to be talking to the CEO of the Mecum Auction. Mecum Auction is started, and it's going right now. If you want to get out there for the next few days, for the next 13 days, jump on for all the excitement, all the different things that you can go out there, all the different vehicles, all the side road art, motorcycles, all that kind of stuff is available through the Mecum Auction. I urge you, go to the website, mecum.com, set up an account. That way you can kind of watch the actual stream of what the cars going across the auction block, and then you can also see all the different things that are scheduled to go on selected dates. And there's some really cool car collections that are going to be available as well. Again, it's the Mecum Auction in Kissimmee. Starts today, goes through the 18th. Get your tickets at mecum.com.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $250 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here. And that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand with location locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
The college football semifinals are this week. Trade on games legally in Florida on Kalshi. Will Miami take the W? They're trading at 57% to win. That means $100 trade pays out $170 if they win. Make money trading on football, politics, culture, and more. If it matters, you can trade on it with Kalshi. And for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A 99-cent select breakfast sandwich on Mondays? I'm chit-chatting about it. A sausage McGriddles to start my week? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Wake up with a delicious breakfast sandwich only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Mondays in January and February. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Monster Sports is brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Get a awesome gift certificate, a $50 value gift certificate for $25 at centralfloridasaves.com. Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market was voted Altamont Springs best restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Today is Tuesday. They have $10 lunch specials at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. And on Wednesdays, they have Wine Down Wednesday with half off of bottles of wine. Go check them out.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Speaking of Mo, I want to thank Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, for sponsoring Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. All monsters are going to be out there for a big, fun event. Angel's going to be your DJ. We got wrestling going on. Ryan will be out there partying. Daisy Del Toro will be there. Of course, I'm going to be there. And you get to check out what the place that I moved to, Winter Haven. I love it. Tanner's, Old Man Frank's, and the Bermuda Triangle. You'll be out there for the whole thing. And we want to thank Just Call Mo for sponsoring the event. Welcome back. I am Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, and Detective Barb is on the line from Crime Line. And let's see how her holiday was. How you doing, Detective Barb?
Well, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year to you too. How was your Christmas vacation?
I spent 8 days in Colorado, so it was perfect.
Yeah, I remember you said you were going. So did okay? Obviously, it was super cold. You didn't do any golfing, did you?
People, it was 60 degrees up there.
Really?
There were 2 days where it was cold and we were up in the mountains. The rest of the time, I should have had my clubs because people were playing golf every day.
I'll be daggone. I assumed that it was snowing and it was, because that's where I would always go skiing and stuff. I thought it would be freezing cold, but it was in the 60s, huh?
Yeah, they're hurting a little bit for snow up on the mountains, but we had a great time, and I'm just one of those people that would prefer to get completely away from life for the holidays, so that's what we do. We go on vacation.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing to do. That's good.
We're very lucky. Everybody had travel problems and stuff. We didn't have any of that, so it was good. It was very good. We saw lots of elk.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
And an elk is, they're like an elk and a moose are around the same size, right? Is that the exact same animal or not? No. An elk?
No, they're two different animals, and a moose can be just a little bit bigger, but we were up in Estes Park. We actually stayed at the Stanley Hotel. And
oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. And there's some herds of elk up there probably a couple hundred herd of elk in a herd of elk up there right outside the hotel.
So the Stanley Hotel, that's the one that The Shining was made about, correct?
Yes. And we stay in one of their residents up there. But, yeah, you walk in that hotel and it's kind of eerie because it's so old.
Is it creepy?
To me, it's creepy just because it's so old.
I didn't know that was a real place.
That's
cool.
It is.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous hotel, actually, but it's just older. So, anyway, I did want to reach out and just tell you all Happy New Year and thank you for everything you did for us in 2025. I look forward to trying some new things in 2026 and capturing even more bad guys. How about that?
That sounds good. Hey, we had a couple people call in this morning. They wanted to see if they could return their trees today. Is that at all possible?
Yeah. No. But I will tell you, I have to tell you something. Apparently, the state of Florida, in certain places, like in Osceola County, they take old trees and put them in some of the bodies of water, like lakes and stuff.
Yeah.
And it builds something for the fish. I don't know the details.
Yeah, it's structure.
Cool.
It builds structure for the fish. That way it kind of makes your bass fishing better. A lot of places do that. I know out in the Winter Haven, they do that a lot.
They do it to convert the fish.
To convert the fish?
Yeah, to Christianity.
Oh, my God. Get out of here.
It's
You're
true.
still the same, aren't you? You're so weird.
I'm just saying it. There are Jewfish.
So if you are looking to do something constructive like that, just go, I think it's the state of Florida Wildlife, or I don't know who it is. Listen, my Alexa's talking at me. But if you can drop your tree off and do something good with it, we're not going to take it back. I don't want it. Thank you very much.
And will you be in the tree business again next year, you think?
I don't know. God, let's not even go there yet, right?
You don't like to think
why are you trying to make her think of it already, Russ?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're going to sell Christmas trees again. That was a
Bring back the damn chili cook-off, Brett or Barb.
Brett.
Brett.
I don't know what happened there. I had a minor stroke. Sorry about that.
Chili, that's what people are texting in there. Like, bring the chili cook-off back, but that's a lot of work. That man, and it's kind of just Detective Barb that does it all.
Well, we've talked about the chili cook-off, and we would probably do it at the same location if I can get permission, as we just did the trees. It'd be a much smaller scale than we did. Our last chili cook-off was pretty big.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to say the chili cook-off's off the table. It's possible.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good job, Brett.
I can't wait for her to be in studio and just knock
I know
over the head.
she's scary when she's here.
Probably why I'm not in there today. But anyway, thank you guys. I do appreciate everything you do for us, even you, knucklehead, a.k.a. Brett.
She's talking to you.
It's called you a knucklehead.
All right, it's Detective Barb from Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS for Crime Line. Thank you, Detective Barb.
Great. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Why'd you call her Brett?
I don't know. I think I was just texting. I was reading a text from my friend Brett, and then I was just in my brain. And Barb, Brett, it's fine. It's fine.
It's still early in the year, Russ,
Yeah.
So it's only Tuesday, 2026. I'm getting it rolling here. The brain I'm speaking about.
You're getting hungry, aren't you?
Dude, I just went down to the...
I saw him scrambling to try to find food.
I went down to the little kitchen place that we have down at the bottom of this office.
Oh, that's
on the first floor.
Bigger hustle than the one that's here.
Sad, man. Why do we as Americans not have a better option for eating? It's like there's literal ice cream and honey buns and all this kind of stuff down there, and it's like get some real food.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's so difficult. Did you know? Because my wife works in one of these office buildings across the road.
Oh, I thought
she has a full ass restaurant in her building.
I thought she was staying. I thought she worked at home most of the time.
2 days a week she has to go into work.
Oh.
We used to have there used to be a guy down there that are different companies or different restaurants or businesses that were down there, but it just because of the occupancy of the building, it just wasn't cost effective. Yep. But there's a place. There's both these places are across the way have real food.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm an adult, and I do this to myself every single day. I come here, I'm hungry. I end up eating Doritos. I should just bring food, but I don't. I don't, and I'm probably never gonna.
I will tell you this though, because, and again, it happens over the break when you're just surfing all over the social media and everything. And like I got caught up, and we had talked about how the fascination with how in Japan how they are able to wrap gifts and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so just going down that wormhole and checking all the things from their culture, Japan vending machine culture is supersedes anything else in the world. They are the best. And so I'm like, how is it that we here in America, our vending machine culture has not caught up?
It's funny you bring that up because that is my next topic from the 407 on Fox 35.
Are you serious?
It is because one of the stories was Sprinkles Cupcakes. Sprinkles Cupcakes had a vending machine situation in New York that they thought was very, very successful. And on January 1st, all the Sprinkles Cupcakes all closed down. They shut the factory. Everything got shut down for Sprinkles Cupcakes. How long do you think? And I thought this was like a new fad. I remember someone brought us some Sprinkle Cupcakes last year, and I thought, oh, this is a new thing. How long do you think the Sprinkles Cupcake company has been around?
Oh, it's been a while because they got credited for saving the cupcake industry.
How many years?
Man. 15?
15. What do you think, Ryan?
30.
20 years it's been around, and they started the whole putting these cupcakes in vending machines. And in New York, they said they were very, very, very popular. I mean, I would think a cupcake in a vending machine would go bad or be stale or something like that. But they gave no reason for why they shut it all down.
Oh, there's plenty of reasons. If you read like the Wall Street Journal and some of this, it was the hedge fund. So the owner of the company,
I did not do my research.
So the owner of the company 4 years ago, basically sold it to a hedge fund. This is what these companies do. They basically, push it to the brink, and then they dismantle the company. And she even
why did they do that? How does that make them money?
So they basically they push as far as you can with the profits, and then because they're not trying to make a longevity a question. They want profits now,
and then they take the profits and
so the instant that it's not profitable, then they break up the company.
So that was the story that they brought up on the 407 on Fox 35, and Marlisa was saying that all these people just went to go to work and their job is done. They gave no reason to the employees why. And what you're saying makes sense.
It was a private equity firm that they sold to. Private equity is what I meant to say, not hedge funds. So private equity companies, this is what they historically do. They go in, they'll purchase a business, they'll answer to stockholders, and the moment that they're not profitable, they break it up.
Now, I guess Marlisa also said out at Disney Springs, they had a Sprinkles cupcake company, and it closed as well. So all of them all over the country just closed up. Didn't somebody bring us some of those one time? Do you remember?
I don't know if it's Sprinkles. I mean, we've had Voodoo Donuts and I don't remember cupcakes.
Yeah, no, the whole hustle was that it was a vending machine. We've had it before.
I thought we did. Someone brought them by to us one time.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, that was the second story that we had on the 407 on Fox 35. I got two more we'll tell you about when we come back. And also we have the CEO from Mecum Auction.
Yeah, doors is open over there, so we'll talk to him momentarily.
Oh, very good. All right, we'll talk to him when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI can mimic emotions, but it'll never understand the primal rage of spilling hot coffee on yourself while on air. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Still looking at activity causing heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning, where a crash blocks the left lane near 434 as well as near Lake Mary Boulevard, causing major stop-and-go delays on the interstate this morning. Regular morning delays continue through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, you don't have to wait until spring to get a great deal on a brand new GMC truck or SUV. No. Because now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, you can get 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with Turbo Max engine when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The savings don't stop there. If you trade in an eligible vehicle, you can receive $11,549 in total value at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That's 20% off MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They will treat you right. They'll also treat you right after the sale because they have 50 service bays, not over, but they have 50 service bays. They can help you get you in and get you out really quick. State of the art. The way they work on your vehicle, it's state of the art. They pull it up through this like X-ray machine and it tells you everything that's wrong with your vehicle. It's really cool. And it's over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. GMC, we are professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Happy New Year from GimmeTheVin.com. If you were a GMTV customer in 25, thank you. If you've never tried it, America's best car buyer, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic, say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money,
We're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Well, if you've been listening to the show for some time, you know we have an affinity for this particular place, for this auction, and it's the Mecum Auction. And does it sound weird to you? Hold on. We got a little technical. There you go. That sounds better. Hold on. He's trying to fix it over there. Mecum Auction is always a blast. We've been out there many, many times before, and I'm not even a car guy, but I love going out there and seeing all the old classic cars that they have for sale. And they go over the auction block and to see what kind of money they bring. And some of them you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that went for that. I mean, I could have bought that, and others are like, oh my goodness, look how much money. It really is a lot of fun to go to the Mecum Auction. And on the line with us right now, hold on, Angel's trying to get it working. We have a technical difficulty with the connection.
Yeah, I've been looking at the cars all day on there because you can go to Mecum.com and check out the Kissimmee auction.
Yeah.
And there's some beautiful cars on there, man. It's just fun to look at and dream, to be honest with you.
I think we got David on the line with us now. David, you there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here. I miss you guys out here this year.
How you been, man?
Doing really well. We've been here since early December, literally building a city here at Osceola Heritage Park, and finally we have gotten to day one of 13 of the auction, so we're ready to get rolling.
It is an incredible undertaking to see what you guys do out there with all the, I'm a tent guy, so we talk about this every year, but I love to see the tents that you guys put up and I'm not exaggerating when I say thousands of cars, right? Like how many cars are out there like right now, David?
Yeah, we have about 4,500 that will be auctioned off here between now and a week from Sunday will be the last day. So 13 days in a row, probably somewhere around 300-400 cars a day. Varies a little bit, but it's always busy, always exciting, and nonstop action.
Is this one of the televised ones as well?
Yeah, we'll be on ESPN Plus. On I think Friday and Saturday of this week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week, 6 hours a day.
Man, it once again, it is awesome to see what you guys build out there and to see all the cars. And I've never, I will say this, I've never seen a car that doesn't look like it's in pristine condition. It seems like all the cars that you run through there seem to be in incredible condition. Is there? Do you have certain standards where you're like, hey, listen, we're not going to run this one through the auction because it doesn't look good enough?
Yeah, we do. But, we still, even given that, we have, what I would call starter collector cars. There are cars that will sell, early this week for $5,000 to maybe $25,000 that, maybe it's a project for restoration or, just somebody that likes to tinker. And then, of course, as we get to next weekend, the latter part of the show, we have cars that'll sell for $10 to $50 million.
Yeah, just to give you an idea, Russ. I don't know if you remember this, but going across the auction today, and this is why, like, one of my favorite things is to kind of key in on the first few days of the auction, because you're going to find, like David's talking about, a starter or a project potential car that you can look for.
Right.
I don't know if you remember this, but in 1988, Jeep had a pickup truck. It was the Comanche pickup truck.
Yeah.
They got one of those going across the auction block today.
Oh, that's wow. Hey,
I can still get you guys a bidder number.
Hey, David, every year you have a car or two that are like, these are sort of celebrity cars or cars that people know, collector. What's the star this year? What's the big one this year?
I would say there's two stars, one car and then a separate collection. So the big car this year is a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. The holy grail of not only Ferraris, but the holy grail of collector cars. And the one that we have that's going to cross the block here a week from Saturday is a unicorn of the holy grail, because it's the only Ferrari 250 GTO that left the factory painted in bianco, painted white. Of the 36, it's the only white.
Oh my gosh, this thing's beautiful.
Exists.
Yeah.
It's Bianche Speciale is the name of the car. Just to give you some perspective on 250 GTOs, the last one that sold at auction sold in 2023 for $53 million.
Oh my God.
And the immediate one right before that sold in 2018 in a private transaction for $70 million.
Whoa.
And again, this is that like I said, they are the holy grail, the 250 GTO, and this is a unicorn amongst holy grails.
So what do you think? What do you think this one's going to go for, David?
You know, it's kind of hard to say. It's got to be, you know, probably somewhere in that range. And we've had significant interest. We know we have several prospective buyers that have registered to bid just on that vehicle.
And this car's got incredible pedigree, Russ. Like, this was an actual like race car history behind it.
So, David, let's say a guy's going to bid $80 million on this. Is he going to be in Kissimmee, or is he sitting in his house somewhere, you know, somewhere across the world, and
or is he sitting next to you in the trailer?
Yeah. Because if you got that kind of money,
it'll be all the above. So we will have, you know, some will for cars of that magnitude, some will come and be here in person. Some will send a representative to bid for them. We have that happen often, and then I would say, you know, most of those kinds of bidders are bidding with us on the telephone.
Yeah. And a lot of times, I've seen this a couple weeks ago or whatever, where you'll have celebrities that'll show up. Like, I don't know, like I think Sammy Hagar has shown up before to buy cars or stuff like that. Are you expecting any celebrities to be by this week?
There are some known names that have interest in. Not only that, remember I said there were two spectacular attractions here at Kissimmee. There's a lot of interest in the second. The second attraction is called the Bachman Collection. Phil and Martha Bachman have both passed away. Phil in his lifetime collected 45 Ferraris.
Oh my gosh.
And these are Enzos, F50s, F40s. These are the epitome of Ferraris. Most of them are yellow.
I saw that.
And a lot of them have less than 100 miles on them, and there are several that are the last serial number off the assembly line of that particular model. So we have a number of celebrities that have expressed an interest and will be bidding on one or more of those cars as well. And I'm always reluctant to say names because you know, sometimes they're very private about that. But I would say we have some that will be here in person that I know of and that are well-known names, and we have some that will be on the telephone as well. So that entire collection of I think it's 45 Ferraris, 2 Alfa Romeos, and I believe 1 Harley Davidson, expected to bring in excess of $80 million for the collection.
Oh my God!
I see it has no reserve. Can I put myself down for $100?
Hey, at least you could say I was bidding.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm in there with the big dogs for like half a second.
Yeah, I was in the hunt, but then I got knocked out.
Hey, so for people that don't have $80 million, you know, and they're like, oh man, that's a little pricey for me. There's still a lot of fun in going to the event, and you always, at least in the past years, you've had like bands that have been performing. There's food and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
What is it if you go to this and maybe you're not going to buy, but you just kind of want to watch and see what is it that people can do when they come out to the Mecum auction in Kissimmee?
Yeah, and we always want to make sure people understand when you come to a Mecum auction, whether it's Kissimmee or any other of our 12 auctions throughout the year, you don't have to be a buyer or a seller to come and enjoy the excitement that is Mecum auctions. As a matter of fact, roughly 90% of the people that will come through the gates here in Kissimmee over the next 13 days aren't here to buy or sell. They bought a $30 ticket at the door. They came for the day. They wanted to see the cars. You know, they wanted, as you said, there's car seminars that are going on all day. There's some entertainment going on. A big attraction for everybody is the Dodge Thrill Ride.
That's
where
always,
you get to sit in the passenger.
Yeah, that's always
passenger
fun.
seat with a professional race car driver, and they take you on a drift track.
Yeah, that's always a good time. The other part of it also is the roadside art. It's the that you guys have there. The incredible collections that you have up for auction for that.
Yeah, we have a great collection of road art, auto memorabilia that'll be auctioned here. We start every morning with 50 to 100 pieces before we get into the cars at the auction. And then we also, Monday is a very big road art day for us where we do kind of half the day just doing memorabilia as well.
Hey, David, how many people, and I'm asking this question because I have a friend that has done this, but I have a feeling that it's quite unique, but how many people go and they start by buying their first car and then put it back in the auction and resell it, make some money, and then kind of start doing a lot more of it? A buddy of mine started with I think it was what was it called? A Firebird? No, not Firebird. What was that Mark Marrow's brother Joel Marrow was buying? Superbird. Yeah. He bought his first Superbird, and then he started and I think he's got like 10 or 12 of them now that he sells. How many people build up like that just by buying their first car and then end up doing well?
It's just like our TV show. It is addicting. And, you think I'm going to go and buy one car and that's all. It's the car I've always wanted and that's all I need. And then pretty soon, you look out and you've got 5 or 6.
Yeah.
You don't know how that happened. And probably more often than not, what we see is someone that has one car and they will come to the auction to sell their one car for whatever reason, sending kids to college or whatever life's needs are. And they come to the auction, they sell that car, but then they end up buying 2 to take home.
Right.
Kind of a bit counterproductive.
Yeah, and sometimes you can do really well, and sometimes you can pick up a vehicle a lot cheaper than you thought you were going to. It's sort of a fun crapshoot.
Yeah, particularly cars that are custom or cars that have been restored. A lot of those customizing cars, restoring cars, I always say is more of a labor of love than anything else. And, it's not unusual where people have spent, a great deal of money customizing or restoring a car, and then they bring it to sell. And of course, they don't get all that investment back, but they're happy because, as I said, it was a labor of love for them.
Yeah, for sure. All right, David, listen, man, good luck for the next week or so. We appreciate you giving us a call, and we always love going to the Mecum Auction. It really is a great event.
I appreciate you guys.
You got it, buddy. There you go, David from Mecum Auction. He's the CEO, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He's the main man.
The main man. I always dream of going there. Some of these, he's right. Like some of these people don't get the value that they put it on the auction. Especially they didn't do a reserve, and I'm like, I see some of the deals that people get, and I'm like, I could do this. I could flip cars, man. This is for me.
Like there's a Ferrari Maranello that's going across the auction block today. I guarantee you that's going to be a steal. On the Tuesday, on the opening day of the auction, because we're talking about that other really crazy collection, and then you're probably going to be able to slide and get there's a Maranello, there's a Bentley, if a high-end car is what you're looking for. There's also the Smokey and the Bandit Trans Ams.
Yeah.
They got a couple of those going across the block today that you could probably get a great deal on.
Hey, are guys that we know that build custom cars, that built the Batmobile? What are their names again?
Parker
Brothers. Yeah. Do they still build cars and put them in the auction?
Mark Parker's taken a couple cars there from time to time. Yeah.
But God, he built that Tumbler. For those who remember the Batman movies with Christian Bale, the Tumbler Batmobile. He built one of those, and it looked perfect.
Yeah.
It was super cool. I don't know what he sold it for, but I'm pretty sure he put it through the Mecum auction and sold it. And
actually, I think he took the classic Batmobile to the Mecum auction. I think the Tumblers were sold in private sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder what he got for those.
Yeah.
That could be it.
He's listening. He'll let me know.
Yeah, I'm looking at their thing right now, their website. They've been focusing on like motorcycles lately because they did those Tron bikes.
That's right.
Yeah. And then they've got a new thing that they're working on, this electric motorcycle, which looks very cool.
Oh, he's got another.
Those are good dudes.
There's another vehicle
man.
that he's been working on that I can't share yet, but
oh man, they built the Halo Warthog. I want that. That's what I want to drive around.
Dude, they did. And there's the
Scooby-Doo van.
There's the Mars Traveler too that he did that we got to see. That was out at
the Kennedy Space Center.
Kennedy Space Center, yeah.
That's right. Those are good dudes. They've always been nice to us.
Let me ask you guys a question though, okay? And Angel, you're a car guy. The CEO said this is an $80 million Ferrari collection.
Yeah.
A lot of these cars have less than 100 miles on them. What experience are you getting by owning it? Because you're not driving it, that I'm not getting by just standing near it and looking at it every once in a while.
It's kind of like what going back to what Russ was talking about, right? Prestige, name brand. What was the topic?
Status symbols.
Status symbol. So a bunch of these cars, and cars is probably one of the biggest ones where it's purely a status symbol. So Ferraris are considered works of art. Bentleys, those cars are all like high-end cars, right? So for some people, right, like I wouldn't be that guy. Like I was telling you,
they don't drive them. That's the crazy part. To me.
Like I'm telling you, there's a Maranello Ferrari that's going across an auction block. If I could pull it off, if I had my resources together, I had my S together, I would be the guy that would bid on that car and I would make it my daily driver. That's why, like, I am a car collector's like worst nightmare in the sense of I would be that guy. I don't grasp the same way that you, Ryan, don't get it. I don't understand if you're spending this money on this amazing machine and then you're just going to put it in the garage.
Yeah, I'd have to drive it.
No, I'm the guy that if I was to win a lottery or something like that, I would be the guy that would buy some of these cars and you would see me driving them around.
See, I would want a Mustang Fastback, but I would have to have all of the new technology in it.
Yeah, those are called resto mods.
Yeah.
So from the outside and the exterior, it looks vintage and all that kind. But inside they've got all
Okay, thank you for saying that because I'm looking at the interior of that the GTO thing that he's talking about, right?
And you wouldn't want to drive in that all the time.
You wouldn't want to drive in it.
Not in Florida.
Not only would I not want to drive in it, I mean, the interior, I put it on the screen here, is janky.
Yeah. Well,
like it's a janky car.
Yeah, it's from 19...
It's all dirty and chipped up and broken. I'm like, I just paid $65 million for this.
And that's what I felt about the Batmobile. When I was sitting in the Batmobile that he made, it was like, oh, this is all kind of janky, and I couldn't drive this all the time.
But Ryan, understand, but that Ferrari that he's talking about, that could probably pull anywhere from 75 to $100 million, right? So that particular car, there's a bunch of pedigree behind it. It's got a race history. That actually did won races and everything. So that one in particular, like even if I had all the money in the world, that's not the one that I would get.
And that's the one you sit on for 5 years and you put it back to the auction and you try to make money on it.
Yeah, that would be the one. But I
investing, I get it now.
There's a level of it. Yeah, there is a level of investment to it. Absolutely.
Well, Russ, but you should. I mean, you're at this point in your life, you should get the car that you want. I mean, like, what is stopping you? Go get your Mustang Fatback.
They got one of the.
He just wanted to say fat.
Yes, I did.
They got one of the Hummer HVs. The EV Hummer is going across the block today. I'm curious.
Oh, really?
I'm paying attention to that to see what that
I had
goes
a Hummer in college. It wasn't kind of overrated.
All right, we're gonna take a break and come back. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
USC women's basketball hosts Oregon tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern tip-off. Trojans looking to bounce back after getting thrashed by rival UCLA 80-46 over the weekend. USC dropped from number 17 to 21 in the rankings after the loss, their fourth of the season, as they continue to battle without injured star Juju Watkins, who's out for the season. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, I don't do a whole lot of smart things, but one of the smart things I did last year was talk to Trajan Wealth and have them handle all of my, they're a wealth management company. So they handle all my savings, everything that I had. And I turn it over to them. And I don't know how long your money will last. That's what these folks do. Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they can help you when it comes to, saving for your retirement one day. They can help you with your 401k if you don't know everything you need to know about it. They can help you make a financial plan for a financial future, and that's what they did for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they did for me, and I'm really glad that they did. Now, advisory services offered through Trajan Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client of the radio station. This is a paid advertisement, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. With all that being said, I am really glad that I used them, because I really was kind of just putting all my money in 401k and kind of hoping I would have enough money to retire one day. Now I have a plan. I have someone that knows what they're doing, and it makes a big difference. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. Change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you.
Jack is asking if you're going to go one Saturday or not.
Like I said, I got to move some stuff around. I got kettle corn, and then I got just another event, but I can move it. I think.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
This holiday season will help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on the Total Base 5G on the new plan. Put in and a de-verification requirements.
Oh, I can't unsee it, Mel Bell, so let's do it. Whew. All right.
Oomph. What's wrong?
That's the Wordle day. That's the Wordle word. Oomph. O-O-M-P-H. Oomph. Okay, we define oomph other than onomatopoeia.
Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com.
Oomph. For the quality of being excited, energetic, or sexually attractive. He showed an entrepreneurial oomph. Okay. It's a real word. Thought it was just a sound. There you go.
In an easy-to-apply stick, any dress fast, and try Vicks Vapor Shower Max. Steamy Vicks Vapors, you need more comfort for yourself. Use this directly.
Let me see if they got that.
Vicks Free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live streaming 24/7 sports and weather.
So what was the term you used for a car that looks like an old car, but it's got new stuff inside?
Retrofitted. Resto mod.
Resto?
Resto mod. M-O-D.
Resto mod.
Outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them. That's Brian Stain, Vice President of International Diamond Center. Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane. So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game. For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine.
Oh, that's really not that much.
Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the
Resto mod.
pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stay behind Apple Diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged. International Diamond Center. For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve. So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Call Amber for help. I didn't need to call Amber for help. I had Mel Bell here. I'm mad I didn't give first though. I try not to look at the chat when I do Wordle. But I saw it and had to go with it.
And I'm now doing terrible at connections. Okay, I'm losing this one. There's no way.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Once again, we want to thank Just Call Mo, your Orlando's injury attorney, for sponsoring Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. That's going to be next Friday night. Next Friday night, Monsters will be there for a big MWO wrestling tournament. Your main event is Teal Piper taking on Island Girl T.T. And Ryan has his party bus, and still a couple tickets available on the party bus. Correct, Ryan?
That is 100% correct, Russ. We're going to party in Winter Haven, and we're taking a bus. So no driving, nothing to worry about there. And we're heading out there. We're heading back. We're going to have fun on the bus. We're going to watch some wrestling. We're going to have some drinks at the bar. We're going to get weird, Russ.
And it's brought to you by Just Call Mo, Mills Air, and MCA Transportation. Do we have any got news from the headlines? Who's that brought to you by?
Nobody.
Oh, I thought it was.
As far as I know, I don't think it carried into the next year.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. I did not know. So news from the headline. I still had a couple of these other stories that we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35, and you brought up something about growing up or something like that. But this is a story about, everybody, a lot of people, I shouldn't say everybody, a lot of people are getting back into the gym because it's the first week of January. They will probably have given up by the end of January, but a lot of people are back into the gym. And what do you think is the motivating factor for a lot of people for getting into the gym and being successful nowadays?
The motivating factor.
Yeah.
That keeps them successful.
Well, that is that there. Yes, I guess that's the story that we talked about on Fox 35 on the 407. It's something that is new. That I don't think this is new. I think this started with that. What was that bicycle thing you could buy, and then the Peloton, right? And I think they used to do this there, but the story is about shout outs in the workout class, where people aren't going to workout classes or whatever because they're really all is concerned about getting in shape, but it's the shout outs that they get, right? Like, it's like, okay, Ryan, you're doing a good job. Ryan, you're really doing a, I
don't like that. That would make me not go.
And they put their names up on a board. Like,
oh no, like you're good. Like you got a star in elementary school.
It's like attaboys, right? Like that's what's motivating people.
That would make you work out.
Yeah, I'm loving this. How Russ is being dismissive of it. Dude, you were raised on praise.
I am not dismissive of it. I'm just telling you guys the story. I told her because Marlisa was like, isn't that just for like little kids? Like little kids need to hear that. I said, Marlisa, I never grew up. That's exactly what when I learned as a coach, there's different ways to coach certain kids, certain people. When I was a wrestling coach, certain kids need that positive reinforcement or whatever. Other kids need to yell at them. Yeah, and that's the way it was. Like in high school with me, there were certain kids that kind of needed the motivation where the coach is on their ass yelling at them, and some needed the positive reinforcement. I needed the positive. Like I needed, so I would react great to something like that, where there's a trainer or whatever, and he gives you the shout out and tell you you're doing a good job and all that stuff. For me, that's great. For you probably would hate that.
Hate that. Yeah. I would not like that at all.
If you say, Ryan, you're doing a good job.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm working. It's hard.
Well, that's the new thing. I guess there are a lot more trainers are learning that they have to give you that positive, that shout out in workout class.
Okay. I mean, people love hearing their own names yelled out. I think that's why the YouTubers sit here all day, like Super Freddy and Sport Johnson and Tommy Awesome. They're just waiting for me to say their names, like Mel Bell, who helped me with Wordle this morning. But people love it. My wife listens to this show just because she's waiting for me to talk about her.
Okay, see, some people like to hear their name and they want to hear a shout out, and you do it in front of the entire class. It makes them feel good. Angel, would you like that?
I'm trying to think if I was ever, coaching wise, I was always got complimented. I was very coachable, so that I don't know if that was the thing that drove me. Now, when I was really heavy into the gym stuff,
did you respond better when you played basketball? Did you respond better to a coach that was complimentary when you did well, or did you respond better to a coach that got on your ass when you messed up?
Man, I don't know. It's one of those things because, and I think the coaches would tell you differently, because I had adversarial relationships with coaches, and I would play angry. And they liked that, and so there was an element where they would that they would try to get me to play angry. Now there was other coaches, like as far as my production level, let's say, right, my average and everything, not a big drop off, because I've had other coaches who were more motivational, more educational, more kind of like trying to prepare me for life outside of basketball. And I responded well to that. That's what I'm saying. I always got complimented. The compliment I got was that I was coachable.
Right.
But I have had coaches that came at me from different. I think I liked it better when I was. I liked it better when I was not adversarial with my coach. So I responded better to that.
Yeah, as you were telling that story, I was thinking I had two different kind of coaches. My Coach Brown was my coach in high school, and he was an a-hole. But I always probably was trying to prove him wrong. Like, I get pissed off at him and try to prove him wrong.
Angry.
I'm much better than you think I am.
Yeah.
But with my other coach that you met, Coach Robert Jones, he was always very complimentary, and I wanted to impress him.
Yeah.
So it was a more pleasurable experience wrestling for Coach Jones, but I probably was meaner with Brown, who was more.
You've always been meaner.
Negative, And you've never actually played a sport, so you can't really speak on this.
Track.
Oh.
I did track.
We're calling that a sport, huh?
Played a sport. That's
Run faster, Ryan.
That's an activity.
It's a sport. It's in the Olympics.
What did you do? Hurdles?
Yeah.
You did hurdles?
Yeah, I did that, and did I wanted to do cross country, but I never did it. I don't know. I was sitting here thinking, I'm listening to you guys. I don't know if I'm coachable. I'm sitting here trying to think of
I know you're not.
I'm like a wild Bronco, baby. You can't break me.
You're not coachable.
Yeah, let us tell you. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to think. Like I'm going with both of your things. I'm like, okay, if you give me the motivation, I'm like, shut up. Because like the second I'm doing something and you tell me like, hey, you're doing a good job, keep going. I'm like, I don't have to keep going. Screw you.
Yeah, you're not coachable.
So then
the team concept falls.
But if you're mean to me, then I just don't. I also just don't want to do it.
I've seen Jack Bradshaw try to get you to pay attention in these meetings, right?
Yeah.
And he's done things like compliment you, and then you still are on your phone, and then he's changed the room, make you go to a different room, and then he's been mean to you about it, and then like he can't get you to like you're not coachable in certain things.
You know what I like? I know. You know what I think would work?
Is that not true?
That's all true.
100% true. And Jack's laughing right now.
He's rolling his eyes.
Like a Call of Duty style achievement system. Like where I need to like know that I'm leveling up. I need to know like how to get to the next level, and yeah, because I will grind a leaderboard or like an achievements in a video game, and I wish life was more like that. If I could physically see what I need to do, I'd be okay with it. But other than that, I'm a bucking Bronco out in the wild, baby. Can't tame this horse.
Right. Yeah, you're quite
the
stallion.
Yeah, in real life, Ryan, we are grinders.
Yeah.
Video game grinders, grinding it out.
Yeah.
I grind out my life the same way that I grind out GTA.
Last topic they had for the 407 of Fox 35 was about coffee now. And coffee, if you're going to your Starbucks or whatever, those are not considered your standard, your high standard anymore. It is your gas station coffees. And gas stations are allegedly now, people believe they have the best coffee.
They're kicking it up a notch, yeah.
Where do you think is the best gas station coffee?
Wawa, yeah.
That's what I said yesterday.
Wawa hazelnut, baby. That's a good coffee.
Wawa. And
just on the road trip right now.
That crema machine that 7-Eleven has at Angels.
Yeah, 7-Eleven has a machine. Yeah, that's...
so 7-Eleven has good coffee?
Yeah.
The crema machine.
But it's the delivery system. But did you notice how they added the authentic Cuban coffee now? So the one up the street here, they've got now on that crema machine authentic Cuban beans in there, and it's grinding it fresh for you every time. And then they do the crema, Russ, is this thing that the machine does, it asks you, do you want a little bit of crema? You're like, absolutely. And it creates a little bit of foam, coffee foam on the top of it.
And those coffees, from what they were saying yesterday, those coffees are like a couple bucks. And then if you go to Starbucks, it's like $5-6 now, right?
Yeah, it's not. There was a time where I think there was where you kind of bought the hype, right?
Yeah.
And you thought these bigger chains were the go-tos.
Yeah.
I haven't bought a coffee. I'll take that back. I recently bought coffee at Starbucks as we were heading out of town to drive up to the Panhandle with my daughter.
Dunkin' is kind of known for their coffee now, right?
Dunkin's got amazing coffee.
It's not as expensive as the other places, yeah.
Dude, First Watch's coffee was yesterday.
I'm drinking day old First Watch coffee right now. Still good.
How'd you heat it up?
You just drinking it cold.
You're drinking it cold?
Cold black.
Oh, good.
You don't like cold black coffee?
I do not.
No.
Do you like cold black coffee?
Black. No, I don't like black coffee.
I love black coffee, and I love it cold.
That's how I can tell a good coffee, because if I can drink it black, then it's good. Like Starbucks, I can't drink their coffee black. No, it's got a weird taste to it.
Well, it's because it's burnt flavor to it, and it used to not be that way. And so a lot of it's.
I got out of my mushroom coffee. I was like,
no,
just stuck straight to mushrooms.
I'm like, I'm not drinking any more mushroom coffee. And now I got a bunch of it left. I guess
getting Angel for Christmas. We're getting mushroom coffee and pheromone cologne.
Right, all my leftover crap. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling between Lake Perry Boulevard and 434, as well as between 192 and 535. Heavy traffic now reported northbound on the Greenway due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near Red Bug Lake Road. No delays for those traveling on the beach line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, I want to thank our buddy Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt, listen, they want me to remind you about this too. A lot of people get in car accidents because they get distracted, and they're distracted driving. And how do they get distracted? Fussing with the radio. Don't fuss with the radio. Just leave it right there on Real Radio 104.1. But I learned about that from our buddy Mo DeWitt, who, listen, if you get into an accident, that's the one you want to think of. Think of Mo DeWitt. Just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Been around for 15 years. He's experienced when it comes to car, truck, motorcycle accidents, and you hear him here all the time. Matter of fact, I want to thank Mo DeWitt. He's sponsoring our Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. He's one of our great sponsors from there. He's Orlando's injury attorney. He's also sponsoring the bus ride to go up there. So he helps us out a lot. So, help the people that help us. So like our buddy Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, he's a buddy of the show. He helps us out tremendously. So if you get into an accident, just think about Mo first. It's injured on the go, just call Mo.
All right, Mom and Dad, that's enough screen time for today.
I literally just saved us more money by finding 2 subscriptions we forgot about with Navy Federal Credit Union's mobile app.
Yeah, and I just protected our credit from cringe fraudsters with their security tech.
Don't you want to spend some time on social media?
Will social media help us manifest your college tuition?
Get the best banking ever with one of America's top-rated digital banking experiences, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Message and data rates may apply. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you could make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The ristoranti, restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $250 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Man, already 10:03. What's up? You're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you get a chance, check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It's got all the information about upcoming events that are happening on our website. It's got the results from the fundraising event we did for the Coalition for the Homeless, all kinds of stuff on the website. I try to keep it up all the time. So check it out, realradiomonsters.com. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's
All wave our banners for the
KOD.
Coyote.
The KOD with his dog Cody. This is actually named KOD, named it after myself.
But I'm the narcissist.
Cody Coyote. That's what I call it. King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Good news for you, nerds. It's not nerdy news right now, but that Marvel trailer I was talking about yesterday dropped with the X-Men on it.
Is it good?
Just has this real nice shot of Cyclops with his eyes. Like, look at that.
Oh, that looks cool.
I know. I've been waiting for this. Oh,
right.
Cyclops finally gets his due.
That's good.
Yeah, so there you go. So check out that trailer. It's only about 1 minute, and it just says at the end, the X-Men will return for Avengers Doomsday.
They've never been in an Avengers movie. They always kind of kept those separate.
They did that weird multiverse thing once with Doctor Strange, but they've never been a main part of the Marvel Universe. I'm very excited about the X-Men. I'm an X-Men guy. I haven't really followed them for a long time. I just got back into reading comic books again, thanks to the free library app Hoopla, which has a bunch of stuff. I actually got into reading Batman too, Russ. There's a really cool version of Batman called Absolute Batman, which is like this weird reboot of
Absolute Batman.
Absolute Batman.
What's different about it?
So in this version of Batman, Bruce Wayne, only his father dies at like a gun violence thing at a zoo, and his mom is still alive, and they're poor.
Oh,
yeah. So
I hate when they do. That's not a story. That's a
no. It's cool. And he grows up, and his friends are like.
So Batman had a mom.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to have a mom. You're Batman. You're pissed off because both your parents were killed.
Well, in this one, only the
Joker.
dad died. And so you figure that out. But in this universe, it's actually a universe that's created by Darkseid. Darkseid, don't know how to say it. And it's this kind of effed up universe where everything's a little bit darker. So it's fun. I'm enjoying reading Batman for the first time. But
not my Batman.
That's neither here nor there.
You got to read the one with Wolverine and Deadpool.
Okay.
That one is absolutely insane.
All right. I'll check it out. I'm having like a comics moment. I'm thinking about getting the app because you can just get an app from Marvel and DC where you just pay a subscription and you get all of the comics up until like the one, I think the new releases you like a month out or something like that. So I don't know. It's got me reading again. I just want to be a reader because I spent a lot of time watching terrible television.
Yeah.
And buddy, I've just found the worst thing that makes my wife so happy, and we watch it together. And I've never hate watched something so much. And I can't. You ever hate watch anything? You probably don't, right?
No, there was, and I can't remember what it is right now. But yeah, I have hate watched stuff.
I try to connect with my wife, right? Like, there's too many times where I'm playing video games and she's watching TV, right? And I want to. So I try to watch the stuff that she watches. And some of it I like, some of it I don't like. And some of it I don't. Now, with this show, I don't know where I'm at. And that's a little show called Emily in Paris on Netflix.
You're saying this out loud, too.
I know, man.
On the radio.
I know.
People know you're watching Emily in Paris.
Emily in Paris. Me and my wife, she started watching it. I sat on the couch with her, and I was just talking. And I was on my own phone or whatever. And then I started watching Emily in Paris with her. And it's such a ridiculous show. Mm-hmm. It's so definitely geared towards women and or gay men.
Mm-hmm.
So you love it.
So I love it. Because on one hand, it is beautiful women models in like looking very pretty in their fashiony outfits. These sets in Paris are amazing. At one point, they go to Venice. They go to, they're in Italy. I like the set pieces. I like looking to see all these places, beautiful places that I'm never going to see. But it's one of the most ridiculous shows I've ever watched.
But you're actually paying attention and watching it.
I am paying attention and watching it.
What makes it so ridiculous?
I got it. Okay, my wife gets mad at me. I have to learn not to ruin things for my wife. That's my new thing for 2026, right? And so
you should have been done that.
It's so predictable that I can call out the entire plot line.
Right.
And
don't be that guy.
And so I don't do it. But for those of you unfamiliar with Emily in Paris.
That would be most of us.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Sure.
Spoiler.
Yeah. I don't want to ruin the Emily in Paris universe for you guys. But they just got renewed for season 6. So it's a big deal on Netflix. Okay?
No, you're kidding me, right?
Season 6 of Emily in Paris.
Emily's a dude, right? Is that the spoiler?
No. That would be a fun little spoiler. And I can't tell if she's hot or not. You ever see an actress and you're like,
Yes.
don't know if you're hot.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. I look at her and I go,
Sarah Snook. I can't tell if Sarah Snook's hot or not.
Because of you, I now have to think about if Sarah Snook's hot, but I normally wouldn't do it.
Right.
Lily Collins? Is she the one that plays Emily Cooper?
Lily Collins, yes.
Let me see. I'll tell you whether she's hot or not.
Yeah, smoke show.
I can tell you.
Okay.
Let me see.
Now, in these photos, this is how she mostly looks, right?
She is definitely hot.
No, I don't.
It's not even a question.
I don't think so. There's something about because she mostly looks like this on the right hand side of the screen. I can tell that she's attractive. It's one of those things. I can tell. It's like Amber Nova. I can tell they're attractive, but are they hot? I don't.
Yeah, she's British hot.
You're just saying that so your wife won't get mad.
And then she has a friend. Is she's like a singer and she hangs out with her and it's played by Ashley Park.
Let me see.
Is Ashley Park hot?
Yes. Yeah.
Attractive.
100%.
I don't know, man. I don't
know what mental gymnastics you're doing right here.
Yeah, really. She's hot.
Okay.
She's Asian hot, but she's hot.
Whoa.
I don't know what Russ just said. I don't understand what that means.
She's an Asian girl.
She's an Asian woman who's attractive.
Wait, you don't see a white girl and go, she's white hot.
No, I do. Yeah. I can
okay, so if you saw an attractive black girl, what would you say?
100%. A beautiful black woman. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. I'm not gonna get on you for the qualifiers there. But okay, so I watched this show, and they essentially, and people, if you're a fan of this show, you're gonna get mad at me for this, but it's essentially about Emily. She wants to live in Paris. She works for like a marketing agency, and then she just basically sluts it up across Europe.
I like her.
You got Russ.
So I gotta write that down. I gotta watch this. But somehow I'm right now roped into Percy Jackson, and I'm like, what the
Percy Jackson?
Yeah.
The Olympic guy?
No,
some show that Mary
the
Ellen's been
Olympians.
watching.
Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
No,
right?
Percy Jackson, he's got
a new show, a new movie on Disney, right?
It's a Disney show, yeah, and he's related to the gods or something. And
we're saying the same thing.
Huh?
It's Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
Oh, I bet you meant an Olympic.
You thought he was Olympic?
I think you meant an Olympic guy named Percy Jackson. It's Percy Jackson.
Yeah, he's real good at the running.
He does the discus.
And I pretend to watch that while she's watching it. But
I have now watched 5 seasons of Emily in Paris.
Oh, you're in.
And I don't. And the whole time I'm like, why are you trying to? I like it.
Yeah, why are you trying to say you hate watching it? You've watched all of it.
But I don't like it.
That's a lie.
But I've watched this more than like Stranger Things. It has more episodes than Stranger Things.
If you had an Emily in Paris t-shirt, would you wear it?
Kinda.
Yeah, you like this show. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing right here.
I don't know why I like it though. That's the thing. I either hate it or I like it, and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe it is just I enjoy spending the time with my wife and watching this absolutely ridiculous show.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because I watch it, I have to turn my brain off more. I can only watch it because we do drink wine while we watch it, so we feel fancy.
Oh, that's good.
But it makes my brain slow down.
Wait a minute, hold on. It's time to watch Emily in Paris.
Let's get out the red wine.
Somebody get a bottle of wine. Do you have cheese too? A little bit of.
Sometimes we get a charcuterie board.
Charcuterie.
Nice.
Makes you feel fancy,
and
right?
then I go, oh, Emily, you slut. And then I eat my charcuterie.
You love this show.
God damn it, I think I love this show, guys.
Yay.
I don't care. We all have to have a show like this. You watch 1,000 shows like this.
No,
Angel, I'd be surprised if he had a show like an Emily in Paris kind of show that you watch.
No.
I don't think you do, right?
Nah.
Mr. Black Phone Screen does not,
like
and he'll never admit if he has one.
I just crushed Pluribus.
Yeah, Angel's the guy. He'll rewatch Fast and Furious the entire franchise.
He'll only watch manly stuff.
Not all the time.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, take time, sit down with a lady, watch Emily in Paris, have a charcuterie board.
Find something fruity to watch, Angel.
Okay.
It's not. First of all, it's a problematic word, but I don't know. It's
you know what I watched?
Gay? How can it be gay if I'm doing it with my wife, drinking wine? Sometimes she's wearing like a fancy robe, you know.
That's the same question that you ask when you're getting pegged. The other thing is,
how can it be gay? My wife's sitting right here watching.
Look, I can make a full argument how pegging's not gay.
All right, but I watched Hackers. Hackers is on Amazon Prime. I watched that the other day. It was awesome.
That has boobs in it. That has Angelina Jolie's boobs.
Your
in
show
it.
doesn't have boobs in it?
No, there's no actual boobs. There's a lot of. There's a lot of.
Gay.
I don't care. You know what?
I almost wanted to watch it, but no boobs.
You know what? I love Emily in Paris. I'm tired of hiding it. I'm a real man, and if you want to talk about Emily in Paris with me on Facebook or Instagram, you can. We can discuss it all day long. I'm happy it's renewed for season 6, okay?
Season 6?
Season 6.
You need to watch Landman. I'm telling you, it's a great show.
I'm not watching Landman.
Landman is awesome. It's got Sam Elliott now. You got
Demi Moore's in it now, right?
Demi Moore's in it. Billy Bob Thornton. And the 2 other women are absolutely beautiful. It's funny as hell, too.
Is it better than Emily in Paris?
It is better than Emily in Paris.
I'll tell you
It's
what,
better than Percy Jackson, Olympian.
I'll tell you what. If you watch an episode of Emily in Paris with your wife, I will watch an episode of Landman.
All
right? We'll trade it off. There we go. And
are we doing this for tomorrow? Or are we doing it for by the end of the week?
Hold on. I can probably do it today because.
Well, I'm just saying because we definitely got to revisit this topic.
Have you ever watched Emily in Paris?
Are you sending that to your wife right now?
Yeah.
It's one of those shows that makes me so mad because Netflix is known for canceling really great shows after 3 seasons. Yeah. And we don't get an ending to a lot of things, right? But for some reason, Emily in Paris gets 6
Do they talk
effing seasons.
They talk funny talk, though?
Well, there's French people in it.
I can't watch them.
But the main characters are... They're not...
no, the main character is an American woman who goes to France. And so
Russ,
it's all about her and the things that like are so different than France and the men that she falls in love with.
This boy sounds... Landman is great. It's manly. You got stabbing and killing.
Okay.
And strippers.
Who's more gay here? Who's more gay? Because I am watching a show with beautiful women. And they're hot and they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You're watching a show about a man.
No.
Doing man stuff.
But
that's gay.
No. Billy Bob Thornton's wife is hot, and he's got a beautiful daughter who's over 21. So I can say she's hot too.
Yeah.
And there's strippers in it. It's great.
Okay, look, I like to call myself Ryan in Altamont. And I'm that guy because of that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. That's right. He is all about mortgages and loves them and goes on escapades on that mortgage on the Home Loans radio show on Saturdays. Check it out. He answers your questions live from the texting service. Fritz is on there. He's awesome. And MJ as well. Check it out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
Hold on. I just asked Mary Ellen. She's watching Emily in Paris. She said, F no. We can if you're gay.
Gay. Enjoy a good show.
I don't get somebody watching.
6 seasons can't be wrong, Russ.
All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling between Lake Perry Boulevard and 434, as well as between 192 and 535. Heavy traffic now reported northbound on the Greenway due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near Red Bug Lake Road. No delays for those traveling on the beach line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Great, folks. You want to save money like right away. And when I say great, folks, whenever I see this name, I automatically think, oh man, these people, best customer service I ever had. And that's Solar Source. So that's the first thing I think is great, folks, Solar Source. And now you can get a whole home solar package system. It's only $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is all included. No money down. You'll start saving money right away. You sign up today. You'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How much is your electric bill? I mean, think about it. Like, it's probably, I don't know about you, it get pretty high. And if for $89 a month, you can cut it by 40% and work towards having an entire solar panel system on your home and save yourself a lot of money with Solar Source. Solar Source, they've been around for a long time. It's Florida's oldest and most experienced solar provider. They've been around since 1984. They also have been able to help over 70,000 people get a whole solar system put on their home and save money. And you could do that right now. Visit solarsource.com/monsters and mention Russ Rollins when you talk to him, and they're going to make sure that that you get a discount, and they're going to hook you up. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Now, with them, there's no pressure and there's no gimmicks. I've had them go out to people's houses and they're like, you know what? You have too many trees. I don't think we can help you. And they don't like push you to do anything. They just want to help you save money with your energy bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied. It's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $250 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with their happy Renewal Year Sale. For a limited time, buy one replacement window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their Smart Sun Glass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Here's what Megan had to say when she left a review on Google. This was by far the very best experience I've ever had with a contractor. I can't say enough how impressed I am with the attention to detail, the quality control, and the professionalism of Renewal by Andersen of Central Florida. For you, just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
The one and only Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
A new year brings new goals, new opportunities, and sometimes new chapters. If you've built a business you're proud of, 2026 might be the year you turn your hard work into real value. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners confidentially explore what their businesses are worth, and when the time is right, guide them through a successful sale. Whether you're planning for retirement, your next venture, or simply want to know your options, it starts with a conversation about your future. This year, don't just make resolutions, make informed decisions. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit us at tworld.com/Florida. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one. As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, now on the McDonald's app, you can get a $2.99 4-piece chicken McNugget Happy Meal on Sundays and select breakfast sandwiches for just 99 cents on Mondays and 99 cent 6-piece chicken nuggets on Wednesday. Just download the McDonald's app and tap for great deals. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Hey, once again, we want to thank Just Call Mo, Mills Air, and MCA Transportations for providing the monster, actually, it's the Ryan Holmes party bus next Friday.
Dress like your favorite Emily in Paris character.
To the Bermuda Triangle. You'll party with Ryan Holmes all the way from here to Winter Haven for the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. It's going to be a great time. We're all going to be there. Angel's going to be your DJ. All the rest of us will be out there. Daisy Del Toro will be there. They'll have Daisy Del Toro tequila. Also Triple R blended whiskey out there. And it's going to be at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. And once again, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, is bringing you both the party bus and the event out at in Winter Haven, out where I live. So it should be a lot of fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan here today. So, a linguist.
Oh, I love smart linguists. A good cunning linguist is my favorite kind of person.
How do you get the title of linguist? What do you do for a living? I'm a linguist. That's what I do.
You work in words.
Yeah.
Languages.
I work with words.
Words are hard.
They name the top 10 overused slang terms that should be ditched, or they say will be ditched for 2026. So there's 10 of these. One of them is pretty obvious, but let's see if you can guess any of the other ones. What do you think? Linguists are saying, hey, listen, for 2026, just drop this.
Sus,
not in the top 10.
Based.
Okay, maybe this is going to be harder than I thought.
Okay, so they're not like those like Gen Z words that they're using.
Well, the number one thing is 6-7. They're saying 6-7 is done.
Yeah.
Okay, then
that burn hot and fast.
Obviously, you guys aren't around kids. It hasn't died with them yet.
But he's saying it will die.
They're saying it will die in 2026.
Okay,
this year.
Can we take odds on this?
I say there's just about 6-7% chance.
You think it's going to last? Here's the thing: you're 6'7", so you're going to hear it more than most of us.
No. It's just it's infinitely funny to the young people, and it's even funnier to them that we adults don't get it.
Right.
And that's what's driving
it. Makes them laugh.
Yeah, that's what's driving it even more now. And the other part that's happening now is that different, like, for example, a bunch of college games that happened over the break, there was teams that were doing these things that would like get to 67 points and everything.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of young kids there, and they're like laughing their butts off. There was a team that gave away sandwiches if they got to 67 points. The Orlando Magic did a thing with the 6-7 thing.
Didn't anybody like run on the court or something?
There was one of those. Yeah, I get it. The linguist would say that because they're like, we're above this. This whole gimmick.
Linguist.
Yeah, this whole thing is way below us. But yeah, it's as far as adults, sure, we're done with it. We can't get it. We don't understand it. Young people love it.
Here's another one. Demure.
Very cutesy, very demure.
Demure, they're saying is done for 2026.
I didn't know. Was Demure having its moment?
It had it like at the beginning of 2025. There was that viral video where it's like as the girl was riding around. She's like, I was up for my job interview. I was looking very cutesy, very demure.
Yes.
And it caught on.
I totally missed that one.
Here's another one. Now, this one's been around for a while, and they're saying that it's finally played out. But to say something is cooked.
Oh, yeah. He's cooked, chat.
My brain.
Full stop.
I feel my brain is cooked. Like they're saying that cooked is
like you're done.
Yeah, it should be done with.
Yeah, okay. So these are like little Gen Zer type of words.
Exactly. But this is people,
linguists say
they're linguists.
This one is way overused.
This is highbrow for them.
Saying you need to stop using it, and that's massive. The word massive has been used way too much.
I mean, in the way that Angel, because he's tall, hears 6'7" a lot. I bet you're never going to stop hearing it. Because your show is so massive, Russ.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is. This is a massive show. Incentivized.
I mean, that's just a regular word.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's dumb.
Okay. Are the children saying incentivize a lot?
Yeah, I don't know what. Like, I need context for this. I didn't know in that word.
Is it like what's that word we learned the other day? That
linguists name the top 10 overused slang that needs to be ditched in 2026.
Is it like activation? Like I have to incentivize an activation to make it happen. Full stop.
Says overused. Here's one that's has been around since it says here since 1998. And I remember the first time I heard it.
Okay.
A word?
Cool beans?
Fresh?
No. My bad.
Oh, my bad. I still say my bad, and every time it comes out of my mouth, I get upset with myself.
I remember my friend, my buddy that worked for me saying my bad. I'm like, that's kind of a weird, but I thought, okay, that's just the cool slang from Eatonville. So like, I'll start using it too. And shout out to Paul Hawthorne. He'd be like, my bad. And I'm like, that's not correct English, but okay. We'll all start using it.
I still say it.
But they're saying that finally that needs to be ditched and be done with.
Okay.
My bad. I like it now. I mean, it's been since 1998.
Yeah.
That's when it started.
What about looking at the YouTube chat? What about fire? Like, oh, that's fire. Is that on that list?
Oh, yeah. You probably shouldn't. Like, I found myself saying that a couple weeks ago. I'm like, it sounds dumb for me to say it.
Yeah, this comes from a man who still says off the chain.
I do say that.
Yeah.
I still like saying the dumb stuff my dad said.
The hair lip the governor.
Hair lip the governor.
Yeah.
And there's several other things that he said that I like using because I know it's just like
no trouble, Mr. Bubble.
Yeah, you make it. Yeah,
you got that one.
Yeah,
you got your own like Russisms for sure.
Yeah, swirls.
Which finally caught on.
Finally.
It took 30 years.
30 years.
People started using it at the end of hot takes. Yeah.
Finally took over. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's another one. They're saying that you should stop using. It's played out, but I don't even know. I can't remember people using it.
Is it played out?
No, it's full stop. For the same reason as the word period, you shouldn't say full stop anymore.
Yeah. Full stop, full send. I say full stop sometimes. I like that one.
You need it for point of emphasis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is like a bunch of smart linguists who are feeling very, judgy and highbrow, trying to tell us commoners what not to use.
Probably.
Yeah, because some of these are just regular words. Like, how would I describe something very large without saying the word massive?
Yeah.
Really, really big.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, really, really big.
Really big.
Yeah.
Like super big.
Yeah. Well, 2026, year of massive dumb fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just that people aren't using them correct? Is that the thing here?
Well, they're saying they're overplayed. People are saying them too much.
I was thinking about this last night for something because I was watching an interview with Conan O'Brien and who's that chick that you like?
Jennifer
Gardner. Yeah.
She's so adorable.
And she said like something, they're doing an interview. She's like, Conan, that's not a word. And for me, I hate when people do that because if you can define something, it is a word. We add words to the dictionary every single year. I make the argument everything is a word. Now, if you're using the word incorrectly, sure, but if you've gone like cooked and you've completely added a definition to it, I would say you're not using it incorrectly. Because the problem with being a linguist is language is constantly changing. We don't talk like we're in Shakespeare time, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, things change.
So you just have to like go with it. It must be so frustrating to be these people all day long. Where they're just constantly bothered.
Making rules.
Yeah, just making
sounds like you. That's you.
Well, maybe I would hang out with
them. They're your people.
See, but I don't like people like me. Like I would find myself
annoying
to be insufferable.
Oh.
Would you hang out? Would you be able to hang out with you? Real answer.
Yeah, I'm fun.
No,
100% I'm fun.
No, because you're the center of attention guy. And so
I really am not.
You would have another guy who's exactly like you stealing your shine.
If you ever notice, when I go to parties and stuff, I am not center of attention. I'm off to the side. I don't. I'm here because it's my job.
I don't know. I think if you're being truly honest with yourself, talk to Dr. Rini about this. If you would hang out with you?
Well, yeah. Well, I haven't asked that question. But
ask that question.
If you talk to Mary Ellen, she'll tell you. Like, Russ doesn't like to be center of attention when he's at a big party or something. Like, unless I get drunk, and then I'm,
Right. But I honestly think, and I don't mean this as a knock, I like you. I don't think you would get along with you.
Me and me could talk about Kiss. Me and me could talk about Batman.
You know
me
what?
And me
You're
could
just
talk
two
about
autistic
radio.
people having a conversation about trains. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Matter of fact, they only want to hang out with me.
Angel, could you?
He's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's talk about wrestling, Russ. Okay. Who's your favorite? Dusty Rhodes. Oh, how about you? I used to like Macho Man Randy Savage. I can do this for hours.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
right
He's
now.
role playing right now, dude.
Easily. Yeah. You know what? I was wrong. Angel, could you hang out with yourself?
Absolutely.
Could you really?
Yeah.
Just two guys in a room not talking?
Yeah. Just
staring at a black screen.
But it could get really, really dark. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I would.
Come on. You would like hanging out with yourself.
No, I would not.
Telling yourself jokes.
Yeah, there's no way that you yourself would not appreciate, because you get mad at us that some of your one-liners go unappreciated.
Yeah.
You
can laugh at them.
Yeah, yourself hanging with yourself. You're gonna have someone to appreciate some of your.
No, because I think I would hate me. I'd be like, that guy's hacky. I don't.
You wouldn't laugh either.
It's always weird when he does that to himself.
Damn it.
Oh, you walked right into that one. All right, we got to take a little break. Come back. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages. All you got to do, if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play
No one
those.
makes Russ laugh like Russ,
We
by the
can
way.
end the show right. We can end the show right now.
That's why I like to hang out with myself. See, I make myself laugh.
Hey, buddy, that's so funny. Oh, I loved it.
We'll play your hot takes and messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at just a bit of slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound. Things are looking good for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey, I want to give a big thank you to our buddy Mo DeWitt from, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo DeWitt. He's sponsoring our Lakeside Slam Winter Haven event, which happened on January the 16th. He's also sponsoring the Ryan Holmes Party Bus. We appreciate that. It's Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people get in accidents messing around with the radio. Don't do that. Just leave it right here on Real Radio 104.1. I learned all that from my buddy Mo DeWitt, and they want to remind you that if you are injured, he can help you. It's Just Call Mo. He's had experience for over 15 years with car, truck, and motorcycle accidents, and you hear him on the radio with us all the time. He's a great guy. Support the people that support us, like our favorite attorney. It's Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another foggy start to our day. We'll expect that dense fog advisory to last through about late morning. By midday, that is going to be when we expect much clearer conditions to unfold under a mostly sunny sky. That is going to be what helps warmer temperatures up as well to above normal levels with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll approach the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Okay, a lot of people looking at a new year like you're going to get in shape. I'm going to get in better health. Well, one of the things you can do to really make sure that you're right is go to Life Imaging FLA. I went during the break. Glad that I did. I took my wife with me. We both went in. It takes about 6 minutes for you just to lay. You don't take your clothes off or anything. You just lay down. They run you through this tube. It takes about 6 minutes. And when you're done, Judy or someone at Life Imaging FLA will tell you how your heart is, whether you have blockage in your heart, whether you need to have it taken care of, or whether you have, you're good to go. And we were good to go, both of us. And also they did the cancer screening. Now, they'll call you a couple days afterwards for the cancer screening and no signs of cancer. Really, really great news. That's peace of mind, and it's good to know. Other people have gone and they found out they had cancer, or they found out that they had blockage in their heart and they had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. So it's a great thing to do here at the beginning of the year. Grab the one that you love and go to Life Imaging FLA. It's a free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll take care of it for you, and it's definitely worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA. Ask about the cancer screening as well. And if you can't, if for some reason you can't afford it, you're having financial hardship, we have the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, and we help take care of it for people. That's what the whole Carly K Cancer Screening Fund is all about. So ask about that when you go. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is Tuesday, and we're looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show, and today it's Common Sense Financial Advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 620. He's a smart man. He knows about money. Check him out, and you should look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's futures, whether wills, estates, trust planning, all that kind of stuff. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
And someone just texted me and they want to go on the party bus with Ryan, but it's just by themselves. Can you go by yourselves? Yes. There are a lot of people actually that are just going on the bus right by themselves.
Single tickets are not a problem.
Yeah, you'll meet a bunch of other people,
like-minded people
that are hanging out, and Ryan's going to make it fun with karaoke and drinking, and it's a party bus. You'll end up knowing people. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It is next Friday night. So it's a Friday night.
More than likely, you're going to end up running into names of people that you've heard us talk about, for the last few years.
Yeah.
And we're accessible. We're fun to hang out with. Join us.
There you go. So that's you can go to Real Radio. You can go to realradio.fm/Ryan.
That's right.
Or realradiomonsters.com, whichever one you can remember.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for this bus. It's me and 50 of my friends. It's going to be awesome. Like I was saying yesterday, if you're like, I don't have anybody to go with, you can ride these things solo. It's a group activity. Yeah. Everybody's very cool and a lot of fun.
Any of these, whether it's this or the brew buses or anything like that, yeah,
100%.
you're going to run into people that are like-minded and good time.
Think of a monster as more like a social club. You know, like we're like a moose lodge that you listen to on the radio.
Oh, that's one of the things that it's on my list, Ryan. We got to follow through with this.
Become moose?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to become mooses.
I can moose you up. They're ready to moose you.
All right. There's a handful of places that wanted us to sign up, so we got to do that.
All right. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo, Mills Air, and MCA Transportations, by the way, and that's next Friday out at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's and the Barmuda Triangle. I've heard you heard me talk about it a bunch, and that's where we're going next Friday night. So, Ryan, any hot takes?
Hot takes. Yeah, if you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Set us as the number one preset. Start your 2026 by setting us as the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. Very helpful to your friends / heroes / social club members. And you hear yourself on the monsters after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. Hot take.
Injured on the mow. Just call go.
I enjoyed that. But I'll give you a good one. All right, Russ, because you say I don't ever play the ones that you that are for you. Hot take.
Hey, this is Michigan Bob. So Russ's first funny for 2026 was to tell Ryan he wouldn't laugh at his own jokes. That was hilarious. And I was waiting for the symbol.
It's weird when he symbols himself. It doesn't count if he symbols himself.
If it's worthy, it's worthy.
No.
Yep.
Hot.
That's me talking to me.
Hot take.
So, did I actually just hear Russ Rollins say he doesn't like to be the center of attention?
He's not wrong, though. Russ outside of the show is lame AF.
That's not true, but I'm not.
Unless he's drinking, and then he becomes show Russ again. Like if you're hanging out like at a bar, right? If you first get there, you're like, okay, leave me alone. I'm eating my soup, but a couple beers in, you're like, hey pal, what's going on over here?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So a lot of people don't realize that about you. Hot take. Good morning, monsters. Oh, you're too quiet. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hot take.
What's happening, fellas? Double Dumpsters. Ryan, he got you. Listen, if I had to profile somebody and they told me, okay, this individual likes to watch Murder, She Wrote with Angela Lansbury. He's currently watching Emily in Paris, and he was in love with one of the Hansons.
I thought it was a girl.
I'd have to say this guy is insufferable and gay. I gotta be gay, bro.
It's not being gay. Like having sex with men makes you gay. Watching Emily in Paris with your wife makes you a good ass husband.
Oh man,
zing!
Got him. Hot take.
But you're thinking of being gay.
Chris and Raleigh. I started watching Emily in Paris. I don't know, a couple years ago because the girls on it are hot. The show is so gay. My wife calls me gay for watching it. She refuses to watch it. So I'm not gay, but Ryan is.
I learned today the girl that plays Emily in Paris. I didn't know this. She's Phil Collins' daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there you go.
Shows what you know.
I don't keep up on the lore. Okay. Hot take.
Ryan, it's completely cool that you want to spend time with your wife, watch one of her fruity women shows, just to spend time together and be around each other. Heck, my wife's got me watching Dancing with the Stars. But those women are in skimpy little outfits.
So is Emily in Paris.
A boob pops out. You're watching Emily in Paris? You gay.
Again, it's hot women in skimpy outfits. So I don't know where.
Yeah, but you were trying to slow roll us. You were trying to say that you were angry watching it, and you were trying to like.
I don't think I like the show. Like I hate watching it, but like I keep watching it.
Ryan, it's us listening, and even the fans. There's no doubt that you love this show.
Whatever, man. Like let people enjoy things. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Phil.
Phil.
Ryan, you're right. I watched that show with my wife, Emily in Paris. And it's funny that you said that you were drinking wine because my wife bought me a goat cheese with cranberries in it.
Yeah.
And a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
And I sat down and watched the whole damn show.
Good.
And at the end, I turned around and I put Landman. Swirls.
Look, whatever. That's fine.
One more.
A hot take.
The monsters in the morning. Our skanks are not random.
Those are us. Hot takes.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And once again, just call Mo. Thank you. Orlando's injury attorney. They're bringing you it's Lakeside Slam next Friday night in Winter Haven at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's. We got the NWO Wrestling Tournament. Amber Nova is going to get revenge on JC Love. And Angelique and I will be out there with that. Angel is going to be your DJ. Yo. And also you got Teal Piper taking on Island Girl T.T. for the NWO Championship. All that's happening next Friday. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Ryan, what you got?
You can follow me called Ryan on the internet at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
And how about you, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of merriment, Russ, whole lot of skanks aren't random Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.
On that. All right. YouTube, we didn't finish this. Let's just finish it for funsies. I don't know. I got one thing left. Okay.
As we speak, it's a lot of fun to go out. There's 13 days of full throttle excitement. Iconic ride.
I don't know.
The entire family.
Flash, black,
delivers the ultimate automotive experience. 100% accurate. You can see your dream car. You can see the live action of the
already guessed this one.
Just a ton of stuff to see. You do the ride alongs.
Already guessed that one.
The Dodge team is out there. There's a lot of stuff to do and check out. You want to get your tickets?
Dang it. This is difficult today. All right.
It starts
Apartments.
today and goes through the 18th. Again, go to Mecum.
Sonorous. Clear, deep, full, rich. Okay. Sounds. Poker hands. Okay. And animals. Pack animal, party animal, stuffed animal. We did it. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with us. These are fun. 4 Seasons. Weed Consumer. Dana. Sean. Tommy. Stone Cold. Your name must be Cole. Alicia Boulware. Have fun. Corinne Berry. Cody's doing good. Cody's a good girl. She's limping right now. I don't know how she injured herself, but she's limping. So there's that. Can't walk her right now. So she has all this puppy zoomy energy. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Amber's here tomorrow. We got some other shenanigans, I'm sure.